Always say the worst thing in the worst way. Rim alone like I need a feeling essay. I play alone like a no cliche. I never know how to make them stay. Tell myself it'll be okay, even though I don't believe it. Sit and pray. Need a miracle to get me through this day. Jesus, come and take me away. Hey, I fell in love with a bad bitch.
Okay, we're back. Okay. Jennifer, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I do have 10 crunches for you, so let's go ahead and get that going. I will yell all I want, Shadow. Hey, Huz.
True Shadow, Mikey FPW, how do you prepare mentally for a stream and how do you manage burnout or low motivation days? True Shadow, me.
Mentally, I just hit the live button. I don't really like prepare myself. I'm just like, I gotta go live by 9 a.m. Then I do it. And as far as managing burnout or low motivation days, I just change up what I'm doing in my stream that day. But I'm not a very good role model because I stream no matter what. I don't take days off. I mean, I can't do that. I'm bad at that. Like, so bad. It's ridiculous. Why am I mean? I didn't even do nothing. Oh, and Nutter Butter, I did see you. Nutter Butter, I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that gifted subby. Going on over, it went to somebody, I don't remember who though. To Pixie. Pixie got that subby. You know, Nutter, you did not break my shit. I just gave up on trying to let it work itself out. And I just got rid of power. So, we'll see how getting rid of power goes, if that helps us. I don't know where this thing is coming from, you guys. I am not doing a karaoke stream right now that has not been purchased. So I don't know why that's popping. I don't know why it says that I'm the one that said it. I also can't delete my message, so I don't know. It's definitely coming from Botrix, I think so. Yeah, it's Botrix.
I made it this far through the maze. Depression and poverty, that was a part of me. Had to get out of that space. That was my way of me coping. Instead of me drinking and smoking, I did it with women. I did it with spinning, and that was my way.
Man, the plus side.
Fight.
Replace it with music and lyrics and that didn't help. Neglecting my family and friends. Soon as calamity bends, my mental health. What did I do to deserve this kind of feeling? But fuck it, I gotta.
True Shadow, Shorty.
Fish, I will fluff you up so fast. Like, it's not even funny.
I'm an individual, stop, I don't pretend when I'm not. I take pride when I grab my pen. Any kind of passion, put it into the main line. You can lose cash, everything I did, independent what I've been living. I'm a real lyricist, I don't waste rhyme. I don't look back on the path I took. telling me nothing's to rally me. Nobody's fucking with lock. Yeah.
I wonder if everything has a reading category.
True Shadow, O. True Shadow, B.
It doesn't. So we're just gonna stay in this one. We're just gonna stay in just chatting. Let's get it. Oh crap. The bug, we did the costume, yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have 7 chapters to read. That's crazy. We'll read another chapter, see how the stream holds up. If the stream continues to hold good, then we will attempt to play a game again. Probably not that game, no. I don't know yet. For everybody just coming in and to all my new places, we are reading a book called Fourth Wing. It is about a girl whose mother forced her into the Dragon College. And she's just trying to navigate and stay alive. All we know is she's very fragile. We don't know why she's so fragile, but she's very fragile. But so far she's been killing it. Everybody wants to murder her too because her mom killed a bunch of their parents. But it's a pretty good book. So far the only way to make me read a book though is on Kick. I have not figured out anything. I guess we're gonna start doing multi-streaming Saturdays. So I will be getting that figured out. I just don't have it figured out at this time in life. I didn't even check with Dogpaw to see if I didn't even follow the link tree, but does the link tree give you Bro, the link tree does not give you Discord. How do I get Discord on the AGB channel? Is it in the about me? Oh yeah, it's in the about me. Okay. My apologies. Hey, Stiggy, Pixie. Okay. Don't underestimate the challenge of the gauntlet, Mira. You found it through the YouTube? Oh, sweet. Dogpa, I'm so sorry. I thought it would be on the link tree. It is not. It is, but it is in the panels too. But yeah, just join our Discord. And one of the awesome board members will be able to help you out. I don't know too much on the process. I'm just an ambassador. But what you signed up to do? To be a creator? Or, Hey, Chub Chub, how are we doing, hun? It's designed to test your balance, strength, and agility. The times don't matter for shit, only that you make it to the top. Reach for the ropes when you have to. Coming in last is better than coming in dead. Page 46, the Book of Running. So it sounds like we're gonna get little experts from or little bits from this book. I wish you would have just read through the whole book and found out. Good, I asked him to try. I filled out the app for the P. Oh, for a PC build. So you are a veteran, sir? Or ma'am? My apologies. Hey, Lone Wolf 2003. Happy Saturday, my friend. How is your weekend going this far? So that I know goes a little bit differently too. They'll there's a whole process that they go with the PC builds through AGD. I know they look like your disability and stuff, and then not sure how they select each person that receives it. But I do most certainly hope that you become one of the lucky recipients of a PC, because the PCs that Peace builds are amazing. You're an Army veteran. Thank you so much for your service. How long did you serve? Hell yeah, Granny. And have you checked out I know Peeps just did a build today. You served for 10 years? That's incredible. What'd you do? What was your area? I'm glad you want to be involved. Like, I absolutely love what we do here. A Bob dog handler. Ooh. I bet that was scary. Like, you guys, you get one dog, right? Like, that's like your person. That'd be hard. I don't think I could handle losing my friend. Or sending one of my dogs into like that. It's incredible what dogs can do, though.
Bloody rivals, hey on A+ side the bots seem gone ha ha ha.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked in a minute, but last time I looked I was sitting at like 23. I'm like, I can handle 23. Hopefully they just stay going. Oh, we're up to 34. My time didn't reset though. I'm surprised. We were gone for a long time. You gotta bring her home. What was her name? 17. And how old are the pups when they start training?
1 day at a week?
Yeah, I think we're since hey Kimmy Beans, long time no see. I know it's been so long. We're bringing back the bean stream. Let's go, Hokey Pokey. Or the Twitch. You're on Twitch. My bad. I don't know. I have so many windows open. I'm trying to decipher them all. But since we're gonna be bringing on AGB every Saturday, I think we'll be bringing back the multi-streaming every Saturday. See how it goes. Just test it out. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Shogun, congratulations on leveling up to level 2.
Twitch before replying.
Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me. Why? Oh, I suppose it's confusing to you guys.
Cause Bo TTS on them give context to kick people.
Okay. figure out a way to get them there. Dogpaw, you are a streamer too, eh? You do Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, and just chatting streams.
DMR. That's better. It's better than what I had.
Oh,
Try
it's playing
again.
your clip.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow, hun. Nushka. Right? Did I say that right? Nushka. So how do the ads work here? Do you do them at a command or is it random? They play it for every 30 minutes or something like that. Shadow, I believe. I am doing good, Kimmy. How are you doing? Yeah, that was your voice. I was looking you up. I had her since 4. She failed Mind Dog School because she was so hyper. I got her trained. I got her trained constantly. She got top dog in 2012. Heck yeah.
Links MKD, Knife to the Soid.
What links?
Links MKD, 3 my cat stepped on my keyboard.
You got a cat? When'd you get a cat? Hey countryman, how we doing? Way better than you were, Kimmy? Heck yes. How have you been? Like, how's life?
I have 4 cats, lady.
Do you really? I've never seen a cat on your stream. She had a full military burial. Aww.
Links
Did you
MKD,
cry? I feel like
they're
I would
not
have
in my
cried like
room.
a baby. But I'm so glad that she got to be with you for like the best 13 years of her life, I'm sure. Then how do they
Links
walk on your
MKD,
keyboard?
They stay in the yard cause they poop in a lot XD.
Well, you got one of them fancy keyboards, you can just go outside with it. Good morning, Jester. How was your sleepies?
Links MKD, they opened the door somehow.
I could see just a whole bunch of cats climbing on top of each other to get to the door.
True Shadow, poor cats, they
Chunky
stuck with
Dunky,
you. Links
your
MKD,
wifey reads
that's what
these?
happened.
I'm quite enjoying it. It's a pretty interesting book. It hasn't been too aggressive yet
Poison
either.
Pixie 1989. Hi sexy emerald, love you go. Links
I love it how your
MKD,
face
the book is
makes
2,500 pages.
No, this book has. Oh, this is bonus content though. This is also bonus content.
Bloody rivals, 1 tier on kick could come down, babe, event is over. Jester dead 93, I gotta stop going to bed at 5
No, it
a.m.
doesn't.
True Shadow, can you the beam chat show on screen?
This book has 493 pages. Yeah, I mean, that might help you if you went to bed before 5 a.m. I'll just switch my
Links
screen to this
MKD,
screen.
I haven't even read that much manga.
My sister told me I'd love this book, and I have so far loved it. I think she has the other ones too, but I have to get through this one to read the other ones. Been very, very busy. I got a free membership for a year to Love
Links
Stream Jiu-Jitsu,
MKD,
personal
your sister
trainer,
is nuts,
home in
why
bed
you
ready to
trust
go
her?
first talk. Now I'm walking miles and lifting 45 pounds. Kimmy, high five to your face. Get it, girl. And Dogpaw, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We already know because I'm kind of already talking to you. But let's go ahead and you are follower number 6,600. So let me just get you wrote down on my calendar real quick. 660. Oh crap. And I do have 10 crunches for you. Tasman, how are you? Where you been? What you up to? Hey, Hotshot. Dude, Kimmy, I am so happy for you. How is it? How do you feel? Do you feel just fantabulosis? Cut. Let's get these crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You are great. Heck yes. I love to hear it. What have you been up to? But no, I keep that 1 year up there because it's still a great success. Not much, just kind of been chilling. I am so proud of you, Kimmy. That is amazing. And that's how I started feeling once I started working out on stream and started losing some of the weight. I'm like, man, I have energy. I can do things. I'm happy. Like, who knew weight loss could have such an impact on your health? Or like your like mental health. It's really crazy. Okay. Mr. Invader, how are we doing today, my friend? Happy Saturday. Chapter 10. I look up and up and up. Fear coiling in my stomach like a snake ready
Links
to strike.
MKD, don't go on chat XD.
Is my YouTube's not even connected? Can you see me on YouTube? Because I can't see me on YouTube. It won't. Oh, it does say I'm why does it still say Motivational
Links
Monday?
MKD, I can see you, yes.
Oh, it does say I'm why does it still acknowledge me, woman, so you're just gonna ignore me. Always knew you hate me. It's okay, keep ignoring me.
Bloody
Keep hurting my
rivals.
feelings. I'm
Hey,
just
if you
gonna
wanna
say you're
have fun,
abandoned
hit
by my
some
favorite
goals,
person in
jump
the
over here,
world.
watch
Sad days.
IronGoddess 1 with me on Twitch. https://www.twitch.tv/IronGoddess1 and smash the follow. Links MKD.
Shut up, it's not
It
Monday.
says Multistream Mondays.
Hold on, I don't know how to do this. Stop. Pop out chat.
Poison Pixie 1989. So how you doing, hun? Sorry had to make Stiggy suffer. Links MKD. I can watch, I can't chat though, dunno why. Poison Pixie 1989.
Or
Here's
can
the
I?
big
Oh, you
percent.
can
tomorrow.
chat.
True Shadow, W Monday.
Let me go to my settings. Beam.
Poison Pixie 1989. 50. Poison Pixie 1989. So we have our first American flag already. Links MKD.
Do you?
Still a long way to catch to iron. Poison
Oh, it's
Pixie
50 tomorrow.
1989. She is younger than me, Linksy.
My Monday's going
Links
fantabulous, you
MKD.
bitch.
She is like 90.
I don't know how to edit any of this stuff.
Poison Pixie 1989. Yeah, our friends bought it for us when we get there.
Ah!
Poison Pixie 1989. She is like 20.
There,
Bloody
now.
rivals.
I don't hate
Babe, I can change all
anybody.
stuff when I get
Shadow,
home, don't
stop
stress
it! Yes, Linksy, I am. Oh, fuck.
Poison Pixie 1989.
You're all
Hi,
fired.
Bloody rivals. Hi Pixie. Trapped 4R. Look at those numbers. Links MKD, I'm everywhere.
Yeah, I restarted stream.
Poison Pixie 1989. So we should hear by next week about our flights. Traps 4R.
I am getting
Good.
flustered. Cavs, no you don't. You don't love me. I promise you. Someone should type in my Beam chat though. Will somebody type in Beam?
It's Jay Souza, Buko.
Hey Jay.
Poison Pixie 1989.
Am I an actual goddess? I
Tucci is
am an
married.
actual goddess.
Links MKD. Give me beam.
Bloody
no time.
congratulations
Gemini
on leveling up to level 3. Your continued love from is
Have
so
an
very,
awesome
very
evening,
much to me.
bestest. True Shadow. Hold on, I need to make a knack. Traps 4R. No more like demon.
I don't know, it's beamstream.gg/IronGoddess. Cows, I'm so sorry, but having slaves is illegal. And I think there's some ethical reasoning behind that as well. So no. No, you may not. This would be my friend, no. Welcome in, Linksy. Hello, hi. Okay, so that one is working. What are you, don't clip stuff. Hi, Chad. We are multi-streaming right now to Kick, my channel on Kick, AGB charity channel on Kick, my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Beam.
Links MKD. Hello. Links MKD.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Hi, Linksy. How am I? I am fantastical. I need more coffee in my life. You guys are driving me crazy.
Links
Good?
MKD.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
Are
love
you good? Aw, I heart you too, Linksy. Chad, you've never heard of Beam? Beamstream.gg. Now, if you want to multi-stream, the best way to do it is through Beamstream. Why, you ask? Because you are still only streaming out to one platform, and then that platform is sending your stream
Links MKD.
anywhere
Literally,
you
I
need
am
it
everywhere.
to. So, while your PC is only streaming to one location, you are sending that stream out to as many destinations as you want and not putting all that load on your system and your internet.
Poison Pixie 1989. So can I say I fluffing heart you?
Yes, and I fluffing heart you too. No, and the king of multi-streaming. Dude, you should definitely be using Beamstream. One, you don't have to pay the multi-streaming cost of a streaming service. It is 100% free unless you want to use, unless you don't want ads on Beam, which, I mean, it's a 30-second ad. It's not a big deal. Then you can pay like $3.95 a month. I've been paying for it and I don't even use it. I am so fast. Confuse you. Yes, I can keep up. I just have to look at the different chats. YouTube, Shadow, congratulations on leveling up to level 1. Your continued love support means so very, very much to me. Because I do want to. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. What? Just type. I'm just type separate message.
You are always mean.
I am never mean. I am the nicest person you will ever meet. Oh, look, on Twitch, True Shadow 2, congratulations on leveling up to level 1. Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me.
Poison Pixie.
Heck yeah, follow me. I give out crunches everywhere you follow.
No
I'm
Linksy.
separately sending you
Poison
messages.
Pixie
No, Linksy, not
1989. Not you.
Oh, not me,
Bumblebee Farm
Linksy.
81.
I am
You go to
multi-streaming on
multi-sis.
Saturdays starting as of today. I am
True Shadow, CE Shy Level Up.
You leveled
Links
up in like
MKD.
2 different
Are you
places.
confused yet?
I am confusing you so much. Are you confused yet? No, I'm not confused yet. I'm just trying to keep up. Hey, countryman, how we doing? How we doing? Ah, Shadow, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow on the beam side. Fluff and appreciate you. I heart you too, Linksy.
Chad Hammonds is now part of the Blue Squad.
Hey! Chad Hammonds, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow
Links
on
MKD.
Twitch. That is 20 crunches owed. Let's go ahead and get
True
it.
Shadow, ha ha ha.
It would be nice though if all my chats went in one spot. But I believe because I'm streaming to 2 different kicks, it's kind of messing with Beam. I don't know what else to say for real, then don't say so much.
Links MKD. Okay, my brain is dead. Links MKD.
Okay, here too.
I don't
Pixie
know what
coming
to
through
say
on
no more.
Twitch. Aw, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just you know what? We've been like really promoting and saying that you should multi-stream everywhere. Equinox Rex, how are we doing? And I'm Buzz Bumblebee on the Twitch as well. So you know what?
True
Why
Shadow,
not just pick
what
it up
was
for
the
one day a
charity
week?
stream? Gemini Tammy _ Baron 791.
Charity
Damn, your
stream?
forehead is shining like Beef's bald head. Links MKD. Should I put all the links on the pin?
Baron, I like how you're such a dick sometimes. A streaming platform that uses, what do you mean by it uses cryptocurrency? Tell me about it. Like what does it do? If you want to, Linksy. Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Shadow. Thank you so much for coming through on the AJB channel. Pixie is everywhere. Yes, you are. Bumblebee coming through on Beam. Appreciate you. Alright, we have 20 crunches, so let's go ahead and get those.
Hey, if you want to help Iron hit some goals, jump
Oh,
over
hey,
here.
and
Watch Iron
AGB.
Goddess
We're on
with us.
AGB
Greater
too.
than https://www.twitch.tv/IronGoddess1 https://www.youtube.com/@IronGoddess1 https://beamstream.gg/IronGoddess. True Shadow, so you have 5 chats open?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, technically yes, but technically no. I'm only using 4 chats right now because I do have, I swear I was following.
Links
Oh,
MKD.
Crapple!
If you want to help
Linksy, you
some
beautiful
goals, jump
human.
over
I
here,
super
watch
duper
Iron
heart you
Goddess
love.
with
Thank you
us.
so much for
Greater
coming in with
than
that follow on the AGB channel.
www.twitch.tv/IronGoddess1
I have 5 chats open, but I'm technically only using 4. I have my kick, AGB's kick, YouTube, and then Beam is pulling from
https://beamstream.gg/beamstream.gg/kick.com/ad_charity.
I'll still give you 10 more crunches. Buzz on the YouTube, B, appreciate you. But Beam is actually working for Beam and Twitch right now, so I'm only using the 4. That's okay. You still came back in with that follow, you didn't have to. So we'll still give you those 10 crunches. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Poodle Faker, you on audit lol?
You on audit? But not enough watch time. Oh, 2 hours 40 minutes. Hey, that's for the charity channel. That's freaking awesome. Good job, Links.
Bumblebee Farmer 81, she a little rusty lol. Links MKD, okay I am as much as I love Ina be lurky now.
Okay, Links, you go lurky
Links
lurky.
MKD, love you.
I fluff and heart you too, Linksy. Yay, fitness steps. How we doing today, Cosmos? It's called Arena. What do you mean by I'm a commodity? It's not Monday. It's always been Saturday.
Bumblebee Farmer 81.
Stop
Still
judging
much
me.
love, sis.
Much love, B. We'll get used to it again. Are your lungs? Dude, when before I got sick, like before DreamHack, I got sick and like, yeah, we had like a flu-like thing, and then we'd get better, and like my chest just wouldn't recover. It took forever. Monday's in 2 days, Shadow. We're almost
your
there.
Your hair is blue again. I am so fluffing happy for you.
I know, Renee,
Links
right?
MKD, BTW, you can put all the chats in one.
That's not working though.
Links MKD, I will find out how to do it.
I know, that's like the kind of sickness we had like a month before we went to DreamHack. It was so crazy. Alright, Chad, yes, send me a thing, we'll check it out. Does Beam have a lot of new stuff? I haven't even had a chance to look at anything. What bot is said here? Botrix. I already shut it off, it's just not cooperating. I don't know what to do about it, other than let it go. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I have to pee really bad. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Stay. Sit. Get a snack maybe, though.
Don't pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my life.
Poison Pixie 1989. Okie dokie hun, I'm going to say good night. I love your fluffing face. Need to head to bed tomorrow. I need to sort Stiggy's B-Day stuff. Much love. Keep up the wonderful person you are, and thank you always for your love and support.
With me, if it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love, 'cause you're golden.
Hey, high scores. I know, it's just not going away. 45 for what, B? I'm so confused. Game over. Much love, Bixie. Get some good sleepies. You're gonna start with 5 different locations on Monday. Smart, B. I think the only place I don't have up that I should keep forgetting I put makeup on today is freaking Rumble.
A hi Jewish rabbi, hope you're doing well today.
I am doing well, Rabbi. How are you doing? Okay. I look up and up and up, fear coiling in my stomach like a snake ready to strike. Well, that's Rhea swallows, her head tilted just as far back as mine, as we stare at the menacing obstacle course that's carved into the front of a ridge line so steep it might as well be a cliff. The zigzagging death trap of a trail rises above us, climbing in 5 distinct switchbacks of 180-degree turns, each increasing in difficulty on the top. On the way to the top of the bluff that divides the citadel from the flight field and the vale. Amazing, Orly sighs. You're good? Heck yeah, what are you getting up to? A7. Pixie might give you a good night kiss, I'm not sure though. It was very respectful for you to ask of her. Hiya, Nutter. Yeah, I told Bloody that this morning that you weren't feeling good. Did you go get some medicine or are you still just playing your game? We might try to get into the game here. I mean, it seems to be stabilized. I don't see any issues, but we're just gonna give it a little bit more here. Since I woke up, body aches and shakes been starting. I'm so sorry, Nutter. Aw, thank you, countryman. I
Embrace
appreciate
underscore
you.
the underscore silence. I've absconded with Bruce.
You've what? The fluff does absconded mean? Little words, Embrace. Use little words. I said we were getting smarter. I didn't say we were smart yet.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Basically stole him. Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Check Discord DMs.
Holy smokies! That's not Bruce, you liar! That dog's so big! That's not my Bruce. Mm-mm.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. But he was stolen with permission. Old Ev is gone with her boyfriend, so she asked if I could take him.
Aww.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. No, that's Bruce, alright. He's a moose now, haha.
Dude, he grew so fast. He used to be so little. Rhea and I turn, both staring at her like she must have hit
Embrace
her head.
underscore the underscore silence, right?
Yeah, like what happened? How he's like only a couple months old still, isn't he? He's not that old. Oh geez, scary Gary. Hype, how we doing? How are you doing? Embrace, congratulations on leveling up to level 25. Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me. Hey, see when I get home? Oh yeah, Bloody's on his way
Embrace
home,
underscore
so.
the underscore silence. He's getting neutered on Monday, so he's hit 6 months
He
or so.
grew up so fast. Your kindness is what we all need. Papa Pinky, how are you doing? Ooh, another bug. Thank you, Nutter Butter. Baby Glitch, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are we doing
you looked
today?
hungry. Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Nato.
Bug.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Oh, also we won't be joining for Among Us tonight, dear. He's going to his mom's tonight because he wanted to spend time with her, and I'm probably gonna play some Black Ops 7. Nato Butter and
Hey,
Nato's dead.
no
Nato
worries.
Butter and this is his ghost. Nato Butter and hi Embrace. Embrace underscore the underscore silence. At Nato Butter and lol smart Alec.
Let's go, Sauce in Austin. Kerr TV, how we doing? How we doing? We're gonna Twitch alerts for you. Oh, Patrick's. I just have to turn them on. I mean, they should already be on. I've seen them come. They're already on. I've seen them come through. Okay. You think that hellscape looks amazing? Rhea asks. I've been waiting years for this. Riley grins, her normally serious black eyes dancing in the morning sun as she rubs her hands together, shifting from one tone leg to the other in glee. My dad, he was a rider until he retired last year. Used to set up obstacle courses like this all the time so we could practice. And Chase, my brother, says the best part of being here before threshing. It's a real adrenaline rush. Crystal Mays, congratulations on leveling up to level 4. Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me. Yeah, I just think like I don't know.
I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
I don't know. Hi, Payan, still here lurking. Heck yes. What are you getting up to today, Payan? Vano, how are we? How are we? He's with the Southern Wing, right? I asked, focused on the obstacle course running up the side of a fucking cliff. It looks more like a death trap than an adrenaline rush. But sure, we can go with that. Positive thinking for the win, right? Yep, pretty much death duty for all the action they see near the Crowland border. She shrugs and points about 2/3 up the course. He said to watch out for those giant posts jutting from the side of the cliff. They spin, and you can get crushed between them if you're not fast enough. Oh good, I was wondering when it might get difficult, Rhea mutters. Thanks, Orelai. I locate the series of nearly touching 3-foot wide logs that jet out from the rocky terrain like a set of round steps rising from the ground to the switchback above it and nod. Go fast. Got it. You could have included that tidbit, Brennan. The obstacle course is the embodiment of my worst nightmare. For the first time since Dane begged me to leave last week, I consider Markin's offer. There are no death courses in the Squide project, that's for certain. But you've already made it this far. Ha, there she is. The little voice that's been riding my shoulder lately, daring to give me hope that I might actually survive presentation. Still not sure why they call it the gauntlet, Riddick says from my right, blowing into his cupped hands to ward off the morning chill.
Thirsty_agree challenged you to play with one eye closed for 15 seconds.
The sun hasn't touched this little crevice, but is shining above the last quarter of the course.
The fish donkey,
To ensure-
finally adult and done for the day. Desk and room clean. And found $50.
Woot! It's always so much more rewarding when you clean and you find money. I love it.
That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
To ensure dragons keep coming to threshing by weeding out the weaklings, Tynan sneers from Riddick's other side, folding his arms over his chest as he casts a pointed look at me. I shoot him a glare, then shake it off. He's been pissy ever since Rhea handed his ass to him on the mat at assessment. Knock it the fuck off, Redrick snaps, earning the entire squad's attention. My eyebrows lift. I've never seen Riddick lose his temper or use anything but humor to diffuse a situation before. What's your problem? Tynan shoves a strand of thick dark hair from his eyes and pivots like he's going to stare some intimidation into Riddick. But it doesn't really work out, seeing as Riddick is twice as wide and half a foot taller. My problem? Hey, Raver, you think because you made friends with Barlow and Seifert that you have the right to be a dick to your own squad mate? Riddick challenges. Exactly. Squad mate. Tynan gestures to the obstacle course. Our times aren't just ranked individually, Riddick. Worst scored is a squad too, which is how the order for presentation is decided. Do you really think any dragon wants to bond with a cadet who walks in after every other squad in the procession? No? Fine, he has a point. It's a shitty one, but it's there. They're not timing us for presentation today, asshole. Reddick takes a step forward. Stop. Sawyer shuffles between the two, shoving Tyen's chest hard enough to make him stagger back into the girl behind him. Take it from someone who made it through presentation last year, your timing doesn't mean anything. Hey, beast mode, how we doing? The last cadet to walk in last year bonded just fine, and some of the cadets in the first squad onto the field were passed over. Little bitter about that, aren't you? Tynan smirks. Sawyer ignores the barb. Besides, it's not called the gauntlet because it weeds out cadets. Doing good? Heck yeah, what are you up to on this beautiful Saturday? It's called the gauntlet because this is the cliff that guards the veil, Professor E says, walking up behind her squad. His shaved head glinting in the growing sunlight. Plus, actual gauntlets, armored gloves made of metal, are slippery as hell, and the name stuck about 20 years ago. He cocks the bro at Tynan and Sawyer. Are you two done arguing? Because all 9 of you have exactly an hour to get to the top before it's another squad's chance to practice. And from what I've seen of your agility on the mat, you're going to need every second. Oh no, you got stormed? I'm so sorry. Bloody coming in, Dean, appreciate you. What the fuck was that? Oh, Chad coming through with a follow on the YouTube.
Blood just subscribe.
Chad Hammond, you beautiful human. Hi, Super Duper, how are you, love? Thank you so much for coming in with that follow on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. But Bloody, thank you for subscribing for 8 months on Twitch. Appreciate you. So I go ahead and get you up on the wall. And then we got ten crunches for Chad's follow and 10 dumbbells for the sub. And I don't know if there are follows coming in somewhere else. I don't know. That's the move. Move. I love you. But you're... Thank you. And 10. Unless it was you two, I don't know.
Miss Figure 3 double.
So reckless tragedy endless. Welcome to the family.
Poodle Faker 75 is now
Reckless
part of the
tragedy
squad.
endless. Welcome to the family.
Misfit Crew, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you. Also, Poodle Faker, I super duper heart you as well. Thank you both for coming in with those follows on the Twitch side. And that is 20 more crunches. Let's go ahead and get it.
Ready to rescue me if I go out of track.
18, 19, and 20.
You make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me
Hi, Rhythmic.
what's on the other
Whew.
side of innovation. No apologies, my baby. What do you do? 'Cause I'm feeling so
Did you bring me home food?
Poodle Faker, GG.
Embrace underscore the
So
underscore
reckless
silence is now part of
tragedy
the
endless.
squad.
Welcome to the family.
Embrace the silence, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow over on the Twitch side. That is 10 more crunches.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Mwahahahahahaha.
You just think you're so funny. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
True Shadow, ban my dad. Embrace
Ban your
underscore
dad?
the underscore silence. At Bloody Rivals I may or may not have had the
Huh?
idea to troll. Embrace underscore the underscore silence. At True Shadow lol no son. Embrace underscore the underscore silence. I don't think I'm funny. I know I'm funny.
Huh?
Poodle Faker,
No,
Lamau.
I still have one a little bit. You want to mod Embrace? Link should already be modded there. Well, just in case you ever are. Also, that way you can't get banned by Shadow. Also made moved you to a managing moderator on YouTube and put Shadow, B, and Links as mods. Boo-hoo. The lure. What? Poodle? You mean the lurk? Okay. There's a grumble of assent in our little group. As you know, hand-to-hand challenges are on hold for the next 2.5 weeks before presentation, so you can focus here. Professor E flips a page on the little notebook he carries. Sawyer, you're going to show them how it's done since you already have the lay of the land. Then Pryor, Trina, Tynan, Rhea, Ridrick, Violet, Oralee, and Luca. A smile curves the harsh line of his mouth as he finishes calling out every name in our squad, and we file into order. You're the only squad to remain intact since Parapet. That's incredible. Your squad leader must be very proud. Wait here for a second. He walks past us. What? Checking my noties. Hey, Haz. The emotes on the side are so weird, so are the people. That is so valid. Buzz the buzzer. Bumblebee. Okay. No doubt that someone has a watch. Eidos is especially proud of Sora Gil. Tynan gifts me with a mocking sneer once our instructor is out of hearing range. I see red. Look, if you want to talk shit about me, that's one thing, but leave Dane out of it. Tynan, Sawyer warns, shaking his head. Like it doesn't bother any of you that our squad leader is fucking one of us. Tynan throws out his hand. Aw, look at those pretty emotes. So many hearts. I love you too, babe. I'm not. I start. Indignation getting the best of me before I can take a deep breath. Honestly, it's none of your goddamn business who I'm sleeping with, Tynan. Though, if I'm going to get accused, can't I have some of the perks? If I know Dane, he's hung up on the whole fraternization is discouraged within the chain of command thing like this asshole. But surely Dane would actually make a move if he really wanted to, right? Oh boy. It is if it means you get preferential treatment, Luca adds in. For fuck's sakes, Rhea mumbles, rubbing the bridge of her nose. Luca, Tynan, shut up. They're not sleeping together. They've been friends since they were kids. Or do you not know enough about our own leadership to know his dad is her mom's aide? Oh snap. Hey, Nutter Better coming through on Beam. Appreciate you. I don't know why those are... Did you just send me lotion?
Gemini Tammy _ Baron 791. With Miss XSS you can combine the Twitch and Kick on screen alerts under one browser source.
Nutter Butter, why? Don't do that. I don't even know if I have Beam set up for that though. don't even know how that works. Fuck her. Nutter Butter, you beautiful human. I super duper are you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that sub on Beam. I certainly do appreciate it. Don't do that though. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you're gonna sub to me on Kick. I at least have that set up. I know I can get that money. Everywhere else, I have no freaking idea how to get money.
The fish donkey, bad nutter. Naughty naughty.
Nutter! What did I say? I heart you again though.
Nutter Butter NR. I gifted Bloody a sub on Beam so he can't direct sub XD.
You gifted me a beam. A thing. Oh, you gifted. Okay.
The fish donkey. Somebody piss in his kibble tonight, please.
Oh, I don't use Miss X's alerts anymore.
Poodle faker, done.
Ugh. I don't like how Miss X changed it on me after I did all that work, so I dropped them. I saw that be, yeah, that's, I didn't realize it would do everything. Yeah, that's how I changed out. It worked for everywhere except for YouTube. And the AGV channel, it didn't work for there either. Tap tap here. Hi, Charles. How are we doing today? Tyron's eyes widen, like he's actually surprised.
Embrace _ the _
Really?
silence. Move.
Bitch, move. Really? I shake my head and study the course? Shit, I'm sorry. Barlow said, and that's your first mistake, Reddit interjects. Listening to that sadistic ass is going to get you killed, and you're lucky Atos isn't here.
True Shadow. I like the dragon on the book.
Gotcha, Nutter. Which ones? Like, there's dragons here, and dragons here, and dragons here. Plus the dragon. You can't really see the dragon on the front, though.
The fish
Oh,
donkey.
yeah. Well,
It's
I
not
just
would
assume
you
you'd have to
expect
host on
anything
each
different?
itself.
Uh-huh.
True. Dane would more than take exception to Tynan's assumptions
Hokey
and probably
pokey,
sign a
showing
cleanup
the
duty
love.
for a month. Let's go, Hokey Pokey. Good thing he's on the flight field this time of day. Zayden would just beat the shit out of him. I blink, shoving that comparison and any other thought of Zayden Ryerson far out of my head. Hell yeah, Granny! Well, yeah. No, they might be bringing that back, though. Matthew going rawr. How we doing, Matthew? It'd be a shame if I follow everywhere with my accounts. It would not. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. I might curse you just a little bit, but I'll appreciate it. Oh, how many accounts you got, Embrace? That's kind of cheating, though, don't you think? You cheater, McCheaters, though. Mattbox, my day is still going amazing. How is your day going? Appreciate you being here on Twitch. No? You don't think so, though? Here we go. Professor E walks to the head of her line. You'll get your time at the top of the course if you make it. But remember, you'll still have 9 practice sessions before we rank you for presentation in 2.5 weeks, which will determine if the dragons find you worthy at threshing. Hiya, Cheesy. How we doing, hun? Your day is good? Heck yeah. What are you getting up to? Let's go. Workouts. Never cheating just because of accounts in multiple classes. Just showing love and support. Now you know my real name. Ooh, that's your real name? Ooh, now we can all stalk you. Would it make more sense to let first years start practicing this thing right after Parapet react? You know, to give us a little more time so we don't die? Let's go, Sauce and Austin. No, Professor, E replies. The timing is part of the challenge. Any words of wisdom, Sawyer? Sawyer blows out a slow breath, his gaze following the treacherous course. There are ropes every 6 feet that run from the top of the sheer cliffside to the bottom, he says. So if you start to fall, reach out and grab a rope. It'll cost you 30 seconds, but death costs you more. Just watching stuff? Heck yeah. Are you going live today, my friend? Well, if he was hiding his name, he wouldn't be in here typing on his name. Awesome. I mean, there's a perfectly good set of steps over there, Redrick points to the steep staircase carved into the cliff beside the wide switchbacks of the gauntlet. Stairs are for reaching the fight field on the top of the ridgeline after presentation, Professor E says, then lifts his hands towards the course and flicks his wrist, pointing at various obstacles. The 15-foot log at the start of the uphill climb begins to spin.
Buzz.
The pliers on the third ascent shake. The giant wheel at the first switchback starts its counterclockwise rotation. Those little points I mentioned, they all twist in opposite directions. Zoom, zoom, buzz, buzz. We be here. Let's go, Bumblebee. I like his name too. Do you like my name? My name's pretty. Every one of the 5 ascents on this course is designed to mimic the challenges you'll face in battle. Professor E turns to look at us, his face just as stern as it is during our usual combat training. From the balance you must keep on the back of your dragon, to the strength you'll need to hold your seat during maneuvers, to, he gestures upwards towards the last obstacle that looks like a 90-degree ramp from this angle. The stamina you'll need to fight on the ground, then still be able to mount your dragon at a second's notice. The posts knock a chunk of granite loose, and the rock tumbles down the course, smacking every obstacle in its path until it crashes 20 feet in front of us. If there was ever a metaphor for my life, well, that's it. I only have my name and my name. I do not have 5 names. Well, I guess kind of maybe, sort of. It's all the same name, just numbers added. Whoa, Trina whispers, her brown eyes wide as she stares at the pulverized rock. I'm the smallest of our squad, but Trina is the quietest, the most reserved. I can count on both hands the number of times she's spoken to me since Parapet. If she didn't have friends in First Wing, I'd worry, but she doesn't have to open up to us to survive the quadrant. You alright? I ask her in a whisper. She swallows and nods, one of her auburn ringlet curls bouncing against her forehead. What if we can't make it up? Luca asks from my right, securing her long hair in a loose braid. Her usual hauntiness not so in your face today. What's the alternative route? I have a European name. Let's go, Bumblebee. There's no alternative. If you don't make it, you can't get to presentation, can you? Take your position, Sawyer. Professor M orders, and Sawyer moves to the beginning of the course. After he makes it past the final obstacle, so everyone can learn from this cadet completing the course, the rest of you will start every 60 seconds. And go. Sawyer is off like a shot. He easily runs the 15 feet across the single log spinning parallel with the cliff face.
42
And
Otas
then
is
the
now
race
part of
So
the
bad this tragedy and this welcome to the family.
Chaz, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow on Twitch. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How we doing today? Oh, my first name, like the one that's on X, that's Russian. El Taco, how we doing? So I gotta get Chaz crunches. Rawr. Matthew, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow. Welcome in on the YouTube side. That's for the 20 crunches. Move. Out to get. Out to get. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a short little break here and use the potty. Finally went through. Yeah, it's slow.
You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have the trust in the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got breath. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey, yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come and test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, don't see it with a basket, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen. But now when it come on, and we pull out with the action. Just keep on the feed, those they don't get it like.
Cold-blooded 714
I'm
is
so
now part
bad
of
this
the
tragedy and this welcome to the family.
Big Star Grump, hug emote fam emote.
Alright, let's see. Who came in with some... We had... This is my last count, I swear. I doubt it. Okay, so we have Embrace the Silence Gaming and Cold Blooded on Twitch. Embrace the Gaming Silence on YouTube. Thank you both so much for coming in with those follows. That is 20 more crunches. Woo-wee, let's get it. Cold-blooded, how have you been? Where you been? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's life treating you? Twitch is really hard to grow on here. You know, I've noticed that, but I've also had people telling me as of late that it is that the growth rate has worked better too. So I don't know. We were just having issues with our connection earlier, so we had to end stream anyway. And since I forgot to pick up AGB at the start of my day, I picked up AGB. And I'm like, well, I'm already pulling up Beam. So then I was like, might as well just go live on everything Beam. I'm working a lot and about to finish my school. How much more schooling you got? Yes, if you are not following the AGB channel, charity channel, you definitely should be. Hug emote, fam emote, fluff and appreciate you, Biggs. Hey, Mama Tina, how we doing? Let me get my third one, just end it there. About to get your second doctorate? Holy buckets. Ooh, to stream your work?
Let me say something, baby. I think you're coming in too fast. I think you better take some time and take your breath, sit back and just.
He really is such a gem, isn't he? I freaking heart him. Bloody throwing out that AGB channel everywhere. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Smackberg, I am. Hope you are having a great day.
I am Smackberg. How is your day going? Thank you, thank you. I realize I can still give out my cute messages, just a little bit, just in smaller. Just in smaller group meetings. You're fluffing amazing, angelic angel. I fluffing out your face. Embrace the silence coming through on the beam stream. Oh, hey, look, another account. Hey, look. Embrace the silence, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming through that follow on both the AGB charity channel as well as beam stream. That is 20 more crunches. I got this. We got this. We got this. You guys are gonna freaking kill me. Oh no, we're gonna do them. We're trying to get that hot summer bod before summertime. Oh, heck yeah, cold-blooded. Just trying to spread the love. I appreciate it, Embrace. I do. Thank you guys all so much for supporting me everywhere. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. At bloody rivals now I swear I'm done high.
20. Are you though? Are you though? I feel like in like 10 minutes you're gonna come back and be like, oh yeah, the kids accounts.
Nutter Butterina has purchased 16 packs.
Nutter Butter, you beautiful human. I super duper uber are you. Thank you so much for coming in with that Streamloots purchase. 16 packs. Ooh.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Yes.
Nutter Butterina wants you to do 20 chair squats.
Bloody rivals, LMFAO.
Nutter Butterina wants you to do 20 jumping jacks.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. By making more accounts I'm in using more accounts. I only made one account and that was for
Nutter Butterina wants you to hold the plank for 30 seconds. Nutter Butterina wants you to do 15 jumping jacks.
Nutter Butterina, love me on the smile.
Nutter Butterina wants you to hold the plank for 20 seconds.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Lol Nutter, she's getting a full workout today.
Nutter Butterina wants you to do 10 chair squats. Nutter Butterina wants you to post a photo on social media after your workout. Nutter Butterina wants you to hold the plank for 10 seconds.
Nutter Butterina, yeah.
Nutter Butterina wants you to do 5 chair squats.
Embrace underscore the underscore silence. Okay, I need to get back to cleaning, I'll be lurking.
Nutter Butterina wants you to do 3 crunches.
definitely
Ataro
couldn't share.
1100
Nutter
Sure.
Butterina wants you to
Just
drink
together
some water.
meatballs, cheesy tortellini, marinara sauce and alfredo sauce and a block of cream cheese and it's so good. True Shadow, you already know it, all the love and sticks.
Much love, Shadow. Let's see. 20, 30, 35 squats.
Takes you by surprise. Universe in your eyes.
20, 35, 35 jumping jacks, and 3 crunches. Nutter, thank you so much for coming in with 8 more Streamlabs packs.
Nutter Butterina thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit. Nutter Butterina wants you to hold the plank for 50 seconds. Nutter Butterina wants you to do 15 chair squats. Nutter Butterina wants you to do 10 crunches. Nutter Butterina wants you to stand up for 3 minutes.
You're 5. Hey, Lano.
Lipstick red, my hair a mess. We both know that this night is full of regrets. You keep coming back to me every time, even though you realize that I'll keep you craving. Yeah, I'll keep you craving. I'm a piece like no one else can.
There's 50.
Even if you wanted to, you won't miss. You said
Links MKD, here you go. Nutter butter an hour. You alive, Iron?
Hey, Cold Blooded, congratulations on leveling up to level 1. Your
Nutter
continued
butter
love and
an
support
hour.
means so
Don't
very,
dare
very
to do
much to
them all
me.
at once, silly lady. Nutter butter an hour. I saw that. Nutter butter an hour. So mean.
Hey, Murphy, how we doing? Asian Santa, appreciate you. Alright. I'll be back after a little break.
Cold-blooded 714 cheered 100 bits.
Bloody rivals, back in my new time taking a short break.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. Going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
002
Harley Bethbury,
409.
Iron.
Hey, only Zenny, how we doing? Let's go, Asian Santa, how we doing? Let's go, Countryman. KG, how we doing? Zion, yes, Harley. Hey, Cold Blooded coming in with 100 bits. Appreciate you.
Keep thinking of myself, maybe things will change. But you don't show it if I'm really
Bloody Rivals, https://x.com/irongoddess143/status/19898199482614211141. Bloody Rivals, https://x.com/irongoddess143/status/19898199482614211141.
Sure, Harley.
Bloody Rivals, https://x.com/irongoddess143/status/19898199482614211141. 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 Bloody Rivals, like, share, repost, thank you. Harley Bethbury, would you like to see the cake?
Yes. Yes, you send the cake.
Nutter Butter and R, OMFG. Harley Bethbury, so we had few folks show up at 4. Nutter Butter and R.
Heck yeah.
Bloody read my comments on that post. Nutter Butter and R, Fluffer.
Sawyer is off like a shot. He easily runs the 15 feet across a single log spinning parallel with the cliff face and then the raised pillars, but it takes him 3 rotations inside the wheel before he jumps through the lone opening. But other than that, I don't see a single misstep in the first ascent. Not one. He turns and rushes toward a series of giant hanging balls that makes up the second ascent, jumping and hugging
Harley
one
Bethbury,
after another.
PSSTBTW and Bloody got a shout out at the party.
Aww. His feet back on the ground, he turns again and heads up the third ascent, which is divided into 2 sections. The first part has giant metal rods hanging parallel to the cliff wall, and he easily swings arm over arm using his body's weight and momentum to swing the bar forward and reach the next bar hanging half a foot higher. Hiya, James. Half a foot higher than the previous as he climbs the side of the cliff. From the last bar, he jumps onto a series of shaking pillars that make up the second half of this ascent before finally leaping back onto the gravel path. By the time he reaches the 4th ascent, the spinning logs, Orly's brother warned us about, Sawyer's made it all look like child's play, and I start to feel a bubble of hope that maybe the course isn't as difficult as it looks from the ground. But then he faces a giant chimney formation rising high above him at a 20-degree angle and pauses. "You got this," Rhea yells from my side. As though he heard, he sprints toward the leaning chimney and flings himself upward, grabbing onto the sides by forming an X with his body, then starts hopping up the conduit until he reaches the end and drops down in front of the final obstacle, a massive ramp that reaches up to the top of the cliff's edge at a nearly vertical climb. My breath catches in my throat as Sawyer sprints toward the ramp, using his speed and momentum to carry him 2/3 of the way up the ramp. Just before he starts to fall, he reaches up with one arm and grasps the lip of the ramp and hauls himself over the edge. Rhea and I scream and cheer for him. He made it in an almost flawless approach. "Perfect technique," Professor E calls out. "That's exactly what you should all be doing." "Perfect, and yet he was still passed over at threshing," Luca snarks. "Guess the dragons have some sense of taste." "How we doing today, James?" "Give it a rest, Luca," Rhea says. "How could someone as smart and athletic as Sawyer not bond? And if he didn't, what the hell kind of hope is there for the rest of us?" "I'm too short for the ramp," I whisper to Rhea. She glances over at me and then back to the obstacle. You're wicked fast. If you get your speed up, I bet the momentum will take you to the top. Prior, the shy cadet from the...
I'm a behead dying out soon to taste all I am.
Okay, you're gonna go get some medis then? Please be careful. Make sure like somebody knows that you're going and where you're going in case you start getting really sticky again. No, cold-blooded, only on Saturdays.
Pharaoh asked if some of the gifts were from you guys.
Did he get his one thing? Hello, Deputy. How are we doing today? Prior, the shy cadet from the Croveland border region struggles on the swinging steel rods in the third ascent. Oh yeah, because I can take care of you from here. Hi, CBM. Due to some rather predictable hesitation on his
bloody
part.
Poster or the 5 Nights of Freddy stuff.
The thing from, Stacks. Hey, CBM, how are we doing tonight? No. Out. Go talk to somebody else.
Harley Bathory. No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I'm in top of the moon right now. Nothing can bring me down today. I forget.
Harley Bathory. He didn't even tell me about it.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it'll be fine. Oh, you don't know about it? Oh. Mesh with Stacks. But he makes it just as Trina nearly falls at the shaking pillars, reaching for a rope. I can only make out the flash of red from her hair when she starts the rotating stair steps. But I hear her scream all the way to my toes as that particular rope sways near the ground. You can do it, Sawyer shouts down from the top. They go in opposite directions, Aurelie calls up. Tynan, start, Professor E orders, watching his pocket watch and not the course. My heart thuds in my ears when Trina makes it past the steps and the drumming doesn't let up as Ria is called to start. She passes the first ascent with the grace I've come to expect from her before coming to a halt.
Been sidetracked with the house issue.
House issue? Oh, congratulations, Deputy! That's gotta feel frickin' fantabulous.
Harley Bathory. So technically you and Bloody got 2 of his gifts.
Aww.
Harley Bathory. The break-in.
Oh, are you still dealing with that? Tynan hangs from the second of 5 buoy balls on the second ascent, right where the ground drops out. If he falls, he's got a minuscule chance of hitting the single spinning log from the first ascent and overwhelming odds of dropping 30 feet to the ground below. You have to keep moving, Tynan, I shout. Though it's doubtful he can hear me from here. He might be a gullible ass, but he's still my squad mate. He shrieks, his arms wrapped around the swinging ball. It's impossible for him to reach his hands completely around. That's the point, and he's slipping. He's going to screw her time.
Bloody rivals. LFG man, that's awesome.
Says, blowing out a board side.
Bloody rivals. Hell yeah.
I'm freaking stoked for you. Gemini Tammy coming in with that hell yeah on the AGB charity channel. Appreciate you. Good thing this is only practice then, Riddick says, then bellows up at Tynan. What's the matter, Tynan? Scared of heights? Who's a liability now?
Other team admitted it.
Oh, so now they have both the kids? That's good, though. Stop. I elbow Redrick in the side. He's not quite as lean now. The last 7 weeks to put some muscle on him. Just because he's a dick doesn't mean you have to be. But he's giving me so much material to work with, Redrick replies, a corner of his mouth lifting into a smirk as he backs away, heading towards the starting position. Swing to the next one, Trina suggests from the top of the course. I can't. Tynan's shriek could break glass as it echoes down the mountain, and it makes my chest tighten. Redrick, start, Professor E commands. Redrick charges up the log. Rhea, I shout up. The rope is between the first and second. She nods down at me, then jumps for the first buoy ball, clasping it up top, near where the chains hold it to the iron rail above, and swinging her weight around the side. It's an utterly inspired approach, one that might just
but
work for
Detective
me.
etc. still are now threats from the neighbors.
You're getting threats from the neighbors? Gravel crunches beneath my boots as I move to the starting position. Oh look, it is possible for my heart to beat faster. The damn thing practically flutters as I wipe my clammy palms on my leather pants. Rhea gets the rope into Tiny's hands, but instead of using it to swing to the next ball, he climbs down. My jaw practically unhinges as he descends. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Violet, begin, he orders. Be with me, Zainal. I haven't spent nearly enough time at Temple for the God of Luck to care much about what happens to me right now, but it's worth a shot. I bolt up the first part of the ascent, coming to the spinning log within seconds. My stomach feels like it's being stirred by this balance beam from hell. It's just balance. You can balance, I mumble and start across. Quick feet, quick feet, quick feet. I repeat all the way across, jumping off the end to land on the first of 4 granite columns,
Nexus,
each one higher than the
WI.
last. W Nexus, how we doing?
Nexus, hope it's been going well, fam.
It has been, Nexus. Looks like you're having some fun today. Hopefully.
MZZJ40, still here to working and lurking.
Let's go, Miss J. How are we doing this evening?
Harley Bathory, but on positive note, you guys helped with his Spider-Man canvas, his fanf blanket and his bloody poster. James
Heck yeah.
FXQ, lose your spot.
Oh, I do every time I look up. It's okay, though. There are about 3 feet between them, but I manage to the next without skidding off the ends. And this is the easy part. A knot of fear works its way up my throat. I jump into the rotating reel and run, leaping over the only opening as it flies by once, then watching it come around a second time. Timing. This one is all about timing. The opportunity comes and I seize it, racing through the opening and turning back onto the gravel path of the second ascent. The buoy balls are just ahead, but I'm going to fall on my ass if I don't calm down and get my palms to stop sweating. Feathertail dragons are the breed we know the least about, I recite in my mind, needing every ounce of my lung capacity as I spring from the edge of the path onto the first ball, grasping up top like Rhea did. The immediate strain on my shoulders makes me tense every muscle to keep the joints from dislocating. Stay calm. Stay calm. Throwing my weight, I force the ball to rotate, swinging me toward the next one. This is because feathertails reportedly abhor violence and are not suitable for bonding. I repeat motions, grasping from one ball to the next, keeping my eyes on the chains and nothing else. Though this scholar cannot be certain, as one has never left the veil within my lifetime. I continue reciting from memory as I reach the 5th and final ball. With one last swing, I throw myself sideways, releasing the ball and landing on the shoulder-wide gravel path without rolling an ankle. It's all momentum for the next ascent. Hey, OG, how we doing, hun? Green dragons, I mutter under my breath, known for their keen intellect, descend from the honorable Yuang-Lodzi line and continue to be the most rational of dragonkind, making them the perfect siege weapons, especially in the case of cubtails. I finish as I line my body up with the first metal rod and get ready to spring forward. What, you don't want to be in here with me? You don't you love me no more? You're just getting yelled at out there. I wish to hear about Mom. Wouldn't tumble you back down, I'd cuddle you. I'd love you. I love you more than they do. They didn't even check you. They just walked you in here. Are you studying? Hey, Mr. Scotty D, how we doing this evening? Orly calls up from where she leaps onto the first ball below. calms me down. I shoot back in quick explanation. There's no time to be embarrassed here. That can wait for later. There are 3 iron rails in front of me, each lined up like a battering ram toward the next. Ooh, Diddy. I am doing Daddy D. Hell yeah, Baron. Appreciate you coming in with that. Hell yeah.
Gemini Tammy _ Baron 791. Own that book.
Definitely. There are 3 iron rails in front of me, each lined up like a battering ram toward the next. The scribe quadrant is looking pretty good right now, I grumble under my breath, then launch myself toward the first. At least the texture gives me something to keep hold of as I work my way hand over hand. The ache in my shoulders grows into a throbbing pain when I reach the end of the first rail, swinging my feet to work up the momentum for the next. The first clang of iron as the rails meet makes my fingers slip, and I grasp as terror claws its way out of my stomach. Orange dragons coming in various shades of apricot to carrot are the most. I throw myself to the next rail, unpredictable of dragon kind and therefore always a risk. I move across the rail with the same hand-over-hand motion, ignoring the outright protests in my shoulders. Descending from the flickering line.
Harley Bathory, he got told he's going to see Fanf too.
Ooh, who's taking him? Hey, Azium! My right hand loses purchase, and my weight swings me into the face of the steep mountainside. My cheeks slamming into the rock, a high-pitched ringing erupts in my ears, and my vision darkens at the edges. Violet, Rhea shouts from the top. Next to you! The rope is next to you, Aurelie calls up. Iron scrapes my fingertips as my left hand slips, but I spot the rope and take hold, bracing my feet on the knot beneath me and clinging tight until the ringing fades in my head. I have to swing over or climb down. I've survived 7 weeks in this damn quadrant, and this course isn't going to beat me today. Pushing off the edge, I swing out for the rail and make it, immediately starting the hand over hand to get me to the next one, and then the next, until I finally let go, landing on the first shaking iron pillar. My brain is rattled as the thing shudders violently, and I leap to the next, barely gaining a foothold before jumping to the gravel path at the end of the ascent. Aurelie is right behind me, landing with a grin. This is the best. You clearly need to see the healers. You must have hit your head if you think this is fun. My breaths are choppy grass, but I can't help but smile at her obvious joy. Just run straight across this one, she says as Rhea reaches twisting staircase post jutting straight from the side of the cliff face. Each 3-foot wide timber rotates from its base in one of the steepest sections of the course. I quickly calculate if you fall off one of the posts, you'd probably drop at least 30 or 40 feet onto the rocky terrain below. Bye-bye, sweetheart. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, do you want me to pet you? You want to come over here and pet you? You're not so bad. I swallow down the terror, trying to crawl up my throat and focus on the possibility my agility and lightness will give me an edge on this particular obstacle. She continues, trust me, if you pause, it'll roll you right off. I nod and bounce on my feet, dredging up whatever courage I've left. Then I run. My feet are quick, making contact with each post only long enough to push off for the next. And within a few heartbeats, I'm on the other side. Yes! I shout, throwing my fist up in celebration as I get out of the way for Aurelie. Go, Violet, she shouts. Here I come. Her footwork is more agile than mine as she springs from spinning post to post. A roar sounds from overhead, and I jerk my gaze up just in time to see the underbelly of a green drake stagger tail as it flies directly over us, headed back to the Vale. I'm never going to get used to that. Aurelie cries out and my head snaps towards hers just in time to see her wobble and slip on the 5th post. The air freezes in my lungs as she careens forward, her belly hitting the next to last spinning log as if in slow motion. Aurelie, I scream, lunging for her, my fingertips skimming the 7th post. Our eyes meet, shock and terror filling her wide black eyes as the post rolls her away from me and she falls halfway down the cliff. The sun burns my eyes as we stand in morning formation. Calvin Outwater, Captain Fitzgibbons reads, his voice solemn like always. 1st Squad, Claw Section, 4th Wing. He sits 2 rows behind me in battle brief. He sat. Hello, Miss Sar. How are we doing today?
Another one bites the dust.
Right? There's nothing special about this morning. Our first trial in the gauntlet has made the roll longer, but just another list on just another day, except it's not. The exceptional cruelty of this ritual has never hit me this hard before. It's not like the first day anymore. I know more than half the names as they're called. My vision blurs. Newland Javan, he continues. 2nd Squad, Flame Section, 4th Wing. He had breakfast duty with me. We have to be in the 20s by now. How can this be all there is? We say their names once, and then go on as if they never existed. Rhea shifts her weight at my side and she abruptly sniffles, the motion jerking her shoulders once. Aurelie Donnins. A single tear escapes and I bat it away, ripping open one of the scabs along my cheek. A trickle of blood flows as the next name is called, but I let that one stain me. You're sure about this? Dane asks the next night, 2 worried lines between his brows as he clasps my shoulders. If her parents aren't coming to bury her body, then I should be the one to handle her things. I'm the last person she saw, I exclaim, rolling my shoulders to adjust the weight of Aurelie's pack. Every Basket parent has the same option when their cadet is killed. They can retrieve the body in personal effects for burial or burning, or the school will put their body under a stone and burn the effects themselves. Aurelie's parents have chosen door number 2. That's crazy. And you don't want me to go with you? He asks, palming my neck. I shake my head. I know where the burn pit is. He mutters a curse. I should have been there. You couldn't have done anything, Dane, I say softly, covering his hand with mine so our fingers lightly lace. None of us could have. She didn't even have time to reach for the rope, I whisper. I replayed that moment over and over in my head, coming to the same conclusion each time. I never got the chance to ask if you made it all the way up, he says. I shake my head. I got caught at the chimney formation and had to use a rope to get back down. I'm too short to span the distance. But I'm not thinking about that tonight. I'll figure something out before the official timed
Bloody
gauntlet
rivals.
presentation.
I need a code for beam, please.
$991 742. Hey,
Bloody
thugs!
rivals, time.
I'll have to. They don't allow cadets to climb back down on the final day. You either complete the gauntlet or you fall to your death. Alright, let me know if you need me. He lets me go. I nod and make every excuse to get out of the dormitory hallway. The weight of Aurelie's pack is staggering. She was strong enough to carry so much over the parapet, and yet she fell. And I'm somehow still standing. I can't shake the feeling that I'm carrying her with me as I climb the stairs of the academic tower's turret, past the battle brief room, and up to the stone roof, going by a few other cadets on their way down. The burn pit is nothing more than an extra wide iron barrel, whose only purpose is to incinerate. and the flames burn bright against the night sky as I stumble out onto
Bloody
the road.
rivals, send DM, open that and watch.
My lungs straining for oxygen. A
Bloody
couple-
rivals, gonna go live here to for today. True shadow, words, true shadow, words. Bloody rivals, no stress, I made it all for you, babe. True shadow, noob.
Life's so reckless, tragedy endless. Welcome to the family.
Flexer, you beautiful human. I
Bloody
super
rivals,
duper heart you
might as
love.
well get in another while you read. Bloody rivals,
Thank you so
love
much
ya.
for coming in with that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How we doing today? And Bloody, thank you for coming on whatever site that is. Let's go ahead and
Bloody
get 20 more
rivals,
crunches.
https://dlive.tv/IronGoddess. Bloody rivals, if you're looking for another place to check out for streaming, Harley Bathory, thank you Anne and Bloody. Pharaoh, bloody rivals, I don't know crap about it, B told me.
Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to
Harley Bathory, Iron, I got money.
You got money for your birthday? Heck yes.
showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off, I'm gonna find my way tonight.
Harley Bathory,
Hi, Law,
yeah,
how you
$35.
doing? Holy smokes, you're like rich, bro.
Harley Bathory, Mom Dad said I have to save it for fun. Just a dead 93, so rich. Harley Bathory, did you and bloody help with my gifts? I heard Mom Chromebook earlier. Mr. Butter Brown, big hugs. Mr. Butter Brown, have a great live.
Much love, Mr. Butter Brown. No.
Links MKD, here you go, prepare for war with the dogs. Tongue. Harley Bathory, no?
Nah, that was all your mom. She being silly.
Space Monkey, hanging out low-key. Harley Bathory, I was gonna say cool.
Yeah, no, she's just being silly. You just think you're mom.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
Harley Bathory, okay, I love my poster though.
Fire spreading all
Which one? Hey, Crystal. I saw your reaction with the bloody one. How was your cake? That cake looked freaking delicious. I'm kind of jelly I don't live close enough. Always saucing, always.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my way?
Hokey pokey, let's go.
Let's go, Hokey Pokey. A couple of months ago, I couldn't have carried a
Harley
pack this
Bathory,
heavy.
bloody one and the Spider-Man one.
I saw the Spider-Man one too. That one's pretty cool. That one looked big. Looks like a pretty big poster. There's no one else up here as I slip the bag from my shoulder. I'm so sorry, I whisper, my fingers digging into the wide strap of the pack as I fling it up and over the metal edge of the bin.
It's Pump, your positivity lifts everyone's spirits.
Hi, Pump. How we doing tonight? The flames catch and whoosh as it becomes more fuel for the fire. Just another tribute to Malik, the god of death. Instead of walking back down the stairs, I make my way to the edge of the turret. It's a cloudy night, but I can make out the shadows of 3 dragons as they approach from the west, and even see the ridge where the gauntlet lies, waiting to claim its next
Bathory,
victim.
it is.
It
I heard
won't be
Mom
me.
say I gotta make room for it.
Oh no! You got too much stuff on your wall, huh? But why? Because I'll conquer it? or because I'll give in to Dane's request and hide in the scribe quadrant. My entire being rebels against the second option, which makes me question everything as I stand here, letting minutes tick by before the bells sound for curfew. I climb back down the stairs without a solid answer as to why. I walk through the courtyard, empty before a couple who can't decide if they'd rather kiss or walk near the dais, and I avert my gaze, heading for the alcove where Dane and I first sat after parapet. It's almost been 2 months and I'm still here, still waking every morning to the sunrise. Doesn't that mean something? Isn't there a chance, no matter how small, that I might just be enough to make it through threshing? That I might just belong here? Bloody, did you check TOS and the service guidelines on this new site?
Everyone around me tried to make me different. I was tatted with the drugs and the women. God looking down while the devil probably grinning.
The door that leads to the tunnel we took to cross the ridgeline to the gauntlet this morning opens along the courtyard wall just left of the academic building, and my brow furrows. Who would be returning this late? Okay. Sitting back against the wall, I let the darkness conceal me as Zayden, Garrick, and Bodhi, Zayden's cousin, pass under the mage light headed in my direction. 3 dragons. They were out. Doing what?
Harley Bathory.
There were no
I told my
training
mom I'm
ops
putting Legos
that
on
I know
floor.
of tonight. Not that I'm privy to everything third years do. Putting Legos on the floor? Don't do that. What if you step on them? That'll hurt your toesies. Hey, Daddy Gamer, how we doing? There has to be something more we can do, Bodhi argued, looking at Zayden, his voice low as they passed by me, their boots crunching on the gravel. We're doing everything we can, Garrick hisses. My scalp prickles and Zayden stops mid-step 10 feet away, the set of his shoulders rigid. Shit, he knows I'm here. Instead of the usual fear that spikes in his presence, only anger rises in my chest. If he wants to kill me, then fine. I'm over waiting for it to happen. Over walking through the halls in fears. What's wrong? Garrett asks, immediately looking over his shoulder in the opposite direction, toward the couple who definitely decided making out is more important than getting into the dorms by curfew. Go on, I'll meet you inside, Zayden says. You sure? Bodhi's forehead puckers, his gaze sweeps over the courtyard. Go, Zayden orders, standing completely still until the other two walk into the barracks, turning left toward the stairwell that will take them to the second and
Sent
third
you a
year
DM
floors.
with a clip from playing that game with my kid.
Okay.
Harley Bathory, giving mom phone back. My brother and I are going upstairs with the girls.
Ew! You're hanging out with girls? Pharaoh, you're only 10. Ew. Hi, Swizzy. Only when they're gone does he turn and face the exact spot where I'm sitting. I know you know I'm here. I force myself to stand and move toward him so he doesn't think I'm hiding, or worse, scared of him. And please don't prattle on about commanding the darkness. I'm not in the mood tonight. No questions about where I've been? He folds his arms across his chest and studies me in the moonlight. His scar looks even more menacing in this light, but I can't seem to find the energy to be scared. I honestly don't care, I shrug, the movement making the throb in my shoulders intensify. Awesome, just in time to practice on the gauntlet tomorrow. He cocked his head to the side. You really don't, do you? Nope. It's not like I'm out after curfew myself. It's not like I'm not out after curfew myself. I have these side blows through my lips. What are you doing out after curfew, first year? Debating running away, I retort. How about you? Feel like sharing? I said mockingly, knowing he's not about to answer me. The same. Sarcastic ass. Look, are you going to kill me or not? The anticipation is starting to annoy the fuck out of me. I lift a hand to my shoulder and roll it, pressing in on the sore muscles, but it doesn't help the ache.
Harley Bathory, Lamau he ran upstairs with his brother and the girls.
I told him not to. I told him girls are you. Haven't decided yet, he answers, like I've just inquired about his dinner preferences. but his gaze narrows on my cheek. What could you? I mutter. It would definitely help me make my plans for the week. Markham or M, scribe or writer.
Harley
Am I affecting your
Bathory, got
schedule,
Nerf
Violet?
guns and camera up there.
There's a definite smirk on those lips. I just need to know what my chances are here. My hands curl into fists. The ass has the nerve to smile. That's the oddest way I've ever been hit on. Okay. Not my chances with you, you conceited prick. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. I move past him, but he catches my wrist. His grip light, but his hold firm.
Bloody
his
rivals.
fingertips on my
You seem off
pulse
again.
make it skitter.
I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. We gon' die one day, scares the shit out of me. Fly high one day, what they say when we leave. No, I'd rather stay on the ground going speed. The devil, my passenger, sat next to me. If I get to see you again, I won't live. But it's not about me. Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been
Bloody rivals, I wouldn't stress it, you reported a few times today. Harley Bathory, BRB, hear them bickering.
You want me to be a manly man?
Yeah, I've been going through it for real. Every time I see you, I don't even know how to feel. Riding beamers in the sunset, it's a deal. Right hand on your thigh while my left on the wheel. And I've been through it all. Yeah, heartbreaking medicines if I can fall. If you text her once more, then I'ma kill him all. For love, if I fuck it up, I'ma kill him all. And I've been through it all. Yeah, heartbreaking medicines if I can fall. If you text her once more, then I'ma kill him all. For love, if I fuck it up, I'ma kill him all. And I'm sitting there so lonely. Baby girl, she right and she a timepiece. A timepiece. Baby girl, she right and she a timepiece.
Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. Told me that I'm too far gone and I knew it. I've been getting fucked up, I've been going through it. I've been screaming fuck love, guess I outgrew it. No, I ain't got no more trust, I be on my new shit for real. I get chill when you near in the hills. I'm in tears. I get chill when you near in the hills. I'm in tears, yeah.
I was angry before, but I circled the drain in my mind. I can't find. Don't let the sun go
LVL, how we doing? Burr chocolate, appreciate you.
Harley Bathory, oh geez, they pissed off Joker.
I was angry before, but I circled the drain in my mind. I can't find. Don't let the sun go down.
Uh-oh. Hey, Bloody, congratulations on leveling up to level 2 on YouTube. Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me.
Bumblebee Farmer 81, buzzed in.
Buzz, buzz, Bumblebee. Chances at what? He asks, tugging me just close enough that my shoulder brushes his biceps. Nothing. He wouldn't understand. He's a damned wing leader, which means he's excelled at everything in the quadrant, even somehow managing to get past his own last name. Chances at what? He repeats. Do not make me ask 3 times. His ominous tone is at odds with his gentle grasp. It's shit. Does he have to smell so good too? Like mint and leather and something I can't quite identify. Something that borders between citrus and floral. At living through all of this, I can't make it up the damned gauntlet. I half-heartedly tug at my wrist, but he doesn't let go. I see. He's so infuriatingly calm, and I can't even get a grip on one of my emotions. No, you don't. You're probably celebrating because I'll fall to my death and you won't have to go to the trouble of killing me. Killing you wouldn't be any trouble, Violence. Hiya, Feelies. How are you? It's leaving you alive that seems to cause the majority of my troubles. My gaze swings up to clash with his, but his face is unreadable, cloaked in shadow. Go figure. Heck yeah, what have you been up to, my friend?
Okay, now I'm going.
Bumblebees
I was helping
everywhere.
Otis to find sites to get Windows 11 product keys.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling like you can make the trip, and how far are you going? I am reading Fourth Wing. It is one of my sister's books. Chat has decided, well, Nutter and Lynx have decided that they love the sound of my voice so much they want to hear me read Adele books.
Nutter butter and it'll survive.
Can't you just make like an order and have it delivered to you? Sorry to be a hassle. Sarcasm drips from my voice. You know. A Diamond Killer, how we doing? How we doing? I have not been anywhere except for Kick in a very long time. However, we have started taking over the
maybe air might help, I don't know.
AGB charity channel on Saturdays, so we decided why not, if we're already taking over the AGB channel, to go ahead and add some of our other favorite places back on as well. So once a week you will catch me live on Saturdays on all platforms. So far we are up to Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Beam, Rumble, and D Live or something like that. Oh, no more Kick for you? Let's go AGB on the AGB channel. How are you doing tonight, hon? You know the problem with this place? I tug at my arm back again, but he holds fast. Besides you touching things that don't belong to you, my eyes narrow on him. I'm sure you're going to tell me. My stomach flutters as his thumb brushes my pulse and he releases my wrist. I answer before I can think better of it. Hope. Hope? He tips his head closer to mine as if he wasn't sure he heard me right. Nutter! Stop it!
Tell me why do you wanna end? Was he really just a friend?
well, I don't know when you left, but I know we have kicks. Drops are coming in like a day or two. And there's like a lot of bots out now that allow you to do like a lot of different things. But it all depends on like what chat features you're looking for.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Diamond Killer, what are you doing? Diamond Killer, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that subby sub on the Twitchy side. I appreciate. Oh, Nutter did it. Nutter gifted a sub. Nutter, stop. I'm so lost. Why does it say somebody hosted me? That wasn't me. It was Nutter Butter not listening. Right now, I am streaming on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Beam, Rumble, and something live. D-Live or something? I don't know. Yeah, please don't direct sub to me on Purple. I don't feel like you should be subbing to me at gifting me subs on Purple either. Nutter. Cool. Yeah,
Bloody
so we're
Rivals,
using Beam.
https://dlive.tv/IronGoddess.
I use beamstream.gg and just keep adding sites to it.
Darth_Nerf Herder. Hey, Iron.
Hey, Darth. How we doing, hun? How you been? Hope, I nod. Someone like you would never get it, but I knew coming here was a death sentence in my entire life to enter the Spy Project. When General Sorrengo gives an order, you can't exactly ignore it. Gods, why am I running off at the mouth to this man? What's the worst he'll do? Kill you? You. Well, I figured if we're gonna do it, we might as well go all out and branch out as many places as possible. It seems to be working so far. I don't know. As long as my Beam chat picks up all these other sites, I'm golden. And no, Rumble's not working. Rumble. Oh, it is working. I don't know how to see a chat though. I don't get this site. It does say I'm live there. So far, it's not too bad either. Lynx tried to screw with me pretty good by like doing one sentence in every one word in every single chat, but well, I don't know. Feelies, congratulations on level 4. Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me. And don't worry about it. This is the first time we've been live there in 10 months. It was just simply, it was already set on Beam. So I was just like, we'll just take them all. But it'll only be on Saturdays. Saturday will be the only day that I pick up multi-streaming. Otherwise, it'll always be kick. It'll be 2 years on Tuesday? Holy buckets! What, Nutter? That doesn't work, Nutter, because you're doing it all in the same
Nutter butter in our
thing.
iron.
Nutter? Yeah, it has.
Nutter butter in our butt.
1 year, 11 months, 26 days, 18 hours. Holy smokes. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for all your love and support, Feelies. You're such a dark nutter. Sure you can, he shrugs. You just might not like the consequences. I roll my eyes into my utter embarrassment instead of pulling away. Now that I'm free, I lean in just a little.
Nutter butter in
like I can siphon off some of his strength.
So crazy.
He certainly has enough to spare. 1 year, 17 days, 6 hours, and 3 minutes. Right, Nutter? It has been crazy. You're eating pizza? What kind of pizza are you eating? And Cavs, congratulations on leveling up to level 1. Your continued love and support is so very, very much to me. Donut's been here for 1 year, 5 months, 13 days, 6 hours, and 45 minutes. I appreciate you, beautiful. Do you feel that I've grown for the better or for the worse? Honestly, like in your honest opinion, do you think I've grown and gotten better, or do you think I've grown and become like not as great as I was in the beginning?
Darth_Nerf herder. Oh, is it
Hey,
story
Ghost.
time?
Ooh, cheese
Are we
pizza. I do
reading
like
Dr.
cheese
Seuss?
pizza.
Harry Potter?
No, we are reading Fourth Wing. It is a grown-up book. I'm waiting. My sister said I will have to skip over to keep with the level of stream quality that we have here. And Jester has been following for 1 year, 22 days, 8 hours, 47 minutes. Fluff, yes. Darth has been here 1 year, 10 months, 11 days, 2 hours, and 50 minutes. And Baron is not following the channel. Wow, Baron? Just kidding. 2 years, 1 month, 14 days, 22 hours, and 49 minutes. Of course. Hey, it's an honest question. Like, you've seen me since, like, basically the beginning. Like, you know, like, I watch some people, right? And some people,
Gemini Tammy _ Baron 791. Hope the book is going
good. We're
bestest.
getting some of it read. But like, you know, I've seen some people that have that came up with me at the beginning, right? And like they either like get greedy, or like they like stop having that same passion, you know, that you like fell in love with at the beginning. And it's like, where's that passion? Bring back that love. I mean, I don't think any of them stream anymore, which makes sense if you lose the passion. Yeah, it is. Hey, Mr. Frosty, how we doing? But like, after listening like in Kick Talks today, like I was like, you know, I've become so like, yeah, so you know what I mean. Like, if I feel like I haven't been putting the same oomph. Bloody says it's only because I did 66 days. He's like, you just feel like that because you were on for so long.
Nate 674, still here lurking in the background.
I hope. Hi Nate, how's your internet? Is it coming back? Is it come back? I hope, and I will do my bestest if I ever get big to never like let it go to my head. I already got a big enough head the way it is. I knew what the odds were, and I came anyway, concentrating on that tiny percentage of a chance that I would live. And then I make it almost 2 months, and I shake my head, clenching my jaw.
I'm mad at my
Hopeful?
brother. Power
The
Kick
word
TV.
tastes
Happy
sour.
Sat evening all. Darth underscore
Hello,
North
Power
Canada.
Kick. How's
There's our
your
birthday
stream?
boy. Nate 674.
Did you,
Internet is
Feelies?
good now. Darth underscore
I will
North
never
Canada.
forget where I
Has
came
Nate
from.
had his birthday spankings yet?
Let's go, James.
Nutter butter in R. She already has a big head physically.
Yeah.
Nutter butter
Nate.
in R. Smile.
Did you get your birthday spanking? James, appreciate you coming through on YouTube. Nutterbuddy's coming in. I think you're on that weird D Live. Rumble don't come through?
Just
Well,
a dead
that
93.
sucks, 'cause
Stop clicking your no, we can see you silly. Power Kit TV, good. I gifted some subs today. Bloody Rivals, https://rumble.com/chat/pop/up/42255816H your rumble chat to pop out. Nate 674, but late to low. Bloody Rivals, kick don't give a if you put that stuff in chat. Nutter butter and I sent you stuff on D-Live. Bloody Rivals, only Twitch and stuff. Nutter butter and hee hee. Nutter butter and bloody AMDM do it. Power Kit TV, just a little something to give back. Nutter butter and tongue. Just a dead 93, I'm only here I forgot my purple and I don't have the others.
You got some subbies today, Power Cake? Heck yes. You can't see me though, I'm not here. $3 for what? I can't even see that site. I don't even know how to sign in or anything. Let's go. Let's go, goddess. Goddess. It's okay, words are hard. James, I'm with you there.
Power Kit TV, yeah. I gifted some to 2 of my viewers.
Aw, heck yes.
Nutter butter and I sent you rose gifts. Just a dead 93, that only works for bloody.
What are rose gifts? I have no idea. No, it's IronGoddess. I don't even honestly know if I set it up right. Please stop putting money on other sites, Nutter. Please. I'm sure they all have a threshold,
Bloody Rivals, D-Live is signed in with your Google babe.
and it won't be streaming enough to reach those thresholds. So please stop. Thank you. And then you lose a squad mate.
Bloody Rivals,
You can't
I
quite get up
fixed your
the
logo
chimney,
on
and you
Rumble.
give up.
Bloody
I'm
Rivals,
starting to see you. It's not a flattering picture, but if you want to run up to the scribe quadrant, I guess, fear punching a hole in my stomach. How do you know about that? If he knows, if he tells, Dane is in danger. A wicked smile curves Zayden's perfect lips. I know everything that goes on here. Darkness swirls around us. Shadows, remember? They hear everything, see everything,
Nate
conceal everything.
674, hi bloody hope you
The
are
rest
having
of the
a great
world
day.
disappears. You could do anything to me in here, and no one would be the wiser. My mother would definitely reward you if you told her about Dane's plan, I say softly.
Bloody Rivals, hi Nate, how are you man?
she definitely reward you
Bloody
for telling her
rivals,
about my
same.
little... What did you call it?
Nate
Club?
674. I'm going great.
Oh my God, no way.
I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. It found my bones. Gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better.
Nutter Butter, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that gifted subby. Going on over to Feelies. Woot woot. Let's go ahead and get you up on the wall.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
Nutter butter in R. I'm a hide now.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel. I lost a friend.
I'm not going to tell her. The words sound defensive. I know. It's why you're still alive. He holds my gaze locked with his. Here's the thing, Sorengale.
Nate
Hope is a fickle,
674.
dangerous thing.
Hiding sounds good right now.
Why do you want to hide, Nate? It steals your focus and aims it toward the possibilities instead of keeping it where it belongs, on the probabilities. So I'm supposed to what? Not hope that I live? Just plan for death? Or you're supposed to focus on the things that can kill you so you find ways to not die. He
Nate
shakes his head.
674. From my wifey.
Oh, why are you hiding from the wifey? Hiya, Bri Guy. How we doing tonight? You can barely count the number of people in this quadrant who want you dead. Either it's revenge against your mother or because you're just really good at pissing people off. You're still here, defying the odds. Shadows wrap around me and I swear I feel a caress along the side of my wounded cheek. It's been rather surprising to watch, actually.
Iron Chief, just here chillin'. Happy Saturday. Let's go. What we reading?
We reading Fourth Wing. How's our Saturday going, hun? Good, Bri. What are you guys up to this weekend?
Nutter butter and
Hiya,
R. Give it a
Zayden.
good reason to hide Nate. Gift Iron 100 subs. Nutter butter and R. I mean, I didn't say that.
Happy to be your entertainment. I'm going to bed. Spinning on my heel, I head toward the entrance to the barracks. But he's right behind me, close enough that the door would slam in his face if he wasn't so unnaturally fast at catching it. Maybe if you
Nate
stop sulking in your
674.
self-pity,
Because I
you
called
see
her
that you
old,
have
it's her
everything
birthday
you
on
need
the
to
same
scale the
day as me.
gauntlet.
Iron Chief, it's going well. Finally done being sick. Nutter butter and R.
Oh,
You're
you called
done
her
for.
old? Rude. Just chilling, that's the best way to spend a weekend. Hey, Berg Mama, congratulations on leveling up to level 60. Your continued love and support means so very, very much to me. I'm so glad you're not sick anymore, Iron Chief. Huggies. Myself what? I turn around, my jaw dropping. People die, he says slowly, his jaw ticking before he drags in a deep breath. It's going to happen over and over again. It's the nature of what happens here. What makes you a rider is what you do after people die. You want to know why you're still alive? Because you're the scale I currently judge myself against every night. Every day I let you live, I get to convince myself that there's still a part of me that's a decent person. So if you want to quit, then please, spare me the temptation and fucking quit. And if you want to do something, then do it. I'm too short to span the distance, I hiss, uncaring that anyone could hear us. The right way isn't the only way. Figure it out. Then he turns and walks us away. Fuck him. That took us so long to get through that chapter. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 freaking more chapters to go. Soul Polly! Okay, I'm taking a 5-minute break.
Posters on the wall like a shrine. Good vibes, only positivity in every line. Smiling wide, bringing light to the crew. Blue squad's the fam, yeah, you know how we do. Come to the blue squad, we hide, never mind. Iron Goddess leading, got that radiant style. We super duper hard, you every single day. In the game of life, she's always playing slay. Controller in hand, headset tight. Streaming late night, she the guiding light. Puppy snuggling for melts. Every challenge got a new achievement belt. Controller in hand, headset tight. Streaming late night, she the guiding light. Puppy snuggling close, making hearts melt. Every challenge got a new achievement belt. Cosplay armor wielding virtual swords. Iron Goddess grinding, clocking high scores. From extremes, her passion is the fuel we define extreme. Welcome to the blue squad, we hide never mild. Iron Goddess leading, got that radiant style. Super duper hard, you every single day. In the game of life, she's always playing slay. Welcome to the blue squad, we hide never mild. Iron Goddess leading, got that radiant style. Super duper hard, you every single day. In the game of life, she was always playing slay.
Welcome to Always Give Back, a charity that supports our active duty and military veterans. We believe that our service members deserve better support and strive to utilize our resources to create a supportive community. As part of this mission, we want to build a welcoming and inclusive community that will provide support in many areas. And with your support, we can empower individuals to overcome challenges and thrive. With the support of our community, it allows us to build PCs for veterans, give care packages to our active duty members, and even offer partner giveaways. While their mission may be over, ours is just beginning. If you want to support or partner with our charity, please visit our website at alwaysgiveback.org. Together, we can help and support our heroes. And remember to always give back.
Nutter butter and I did nothing. Nutter butter and I did nothing. I did nothing.
don't kick, she's the one that should know. Gave me adventures to the world out real. Puppies and anime, stories she tells. Good vibes in the chat, we're all feeling fine. She's got that happy heart, genuine and kind. Streaming all day, showing love with a smile. With the blue squad beside her, she goes the extra mile. Welcome to the blue squad where the fun never ends. IronGoddess bringing joy to a friend.
I love you too. Sorry, I didn't realize you were going to talk to me again. I was stopping before the dogs tried to come in. Hey, Polly, how we doing? How we doing? Where am I not muted? Press,
Bloody
press.
rivals, much love Borna.
Oh, there. Nutter Butter, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with the 2 gifted subbies. We got those going on over to Berg Mama and Polly 315. Hey Taz, how we doing? Much love, Vano. Let's go ahead and put her on the wall again. Thank you for being on Rumble, Bloody. Oh, we still have 6 more chapters to go. Sauce and Austin, appreciate you still hanging out.
Nutter butter an hour, waiting for bus now. Nate 674, I don't know what I want to do. Bloody rivals, woot woot, get your ass in a little bus.
What do you mean, Nate? It is a grave offense against Malik to keep the belongings of a dead loved one. They belong in the beyond with the god of death and the departed. In the absence of
Not
a
a
proper
butter
temple,
enough. My
any
head
fire
up.
will do.
Mother, hey, can I have some potato chips and onion dip?
No, I'm gonna make food here in a little bit. Those are for dinner. I'll end stream in like 15 minutes to make food. In the absence of a proper temple, any fire will do. He who does not burn for Malik will be burned by
Bloody
Malik.
rivals, I'm sorry Nutter.
Why didn't you just order medicine?
Bloody rivals, hope you feel better soon, man.
Hi, Rona. How are we doing? Major Royalty's Guide to
Nutter
Appeasing the
butter and
Gods, second
thanks.
edition. Are you going to get some of that Burke leaves or whatever it is? Chapter 11. The next practice
Nutter butter
session.
and R. See you guys later.
Okay, you getting on the bus now? Let me know when you get back to home, okay, Nutter? Even if I'm not live, let me know. The next practice sessions of the gauntlet are no more successful than my first, but at least we don't lose another squad mate. Tynan has quit running his mouth since he can't
Not a
seem to
butter
make
and
it
a
up fully
Buckley's
either.
probably.
Yeah, the Buckleys. Probably a good idea. I would also get like some... This sound horrible, but get some Midol.
Not a butter and a. Yay, I'm on.
Get some Midol. Not even kidding you.
Not a butter and a. Are you getting off soon?
Yeah, I gotta make dinner soon, and I can't take everybody with me. The Baobals are his downfall. The chimney is mine. By the 9th and next to last session, I'm ready to set the entire obstacle course on fire. The section of the course that's my downfall is meant to simulate the strength and agility it takes to mount a dragon. It's becoming clear that my size is going to fuck me. Maybe you can
Not a
climb up
butter
onto
and
my
a.
shoulders
Isn't
and
Midol
then...
for lady issues?
It is, but it'll help. The combination of the medicine.
Oh, take us to the kitchen with you. Maybe we can help fix dinner.
I would, but I can't take all my
True
chaff
Shadow.
with me. Shadow? Trust me, Nutter. It works way it's not just a
True
lady
Shadow,
medicine.
you're still reading.
I know. 6 chapters to go. Thank you for the rock, Linksy. Rhea shakes her head as we study the crevice that's become my nemesis. Then I'm still stuck halfway up, I answer, wiping the sweat from my forehead. Doesn't matter, you can't touch another cadet on the route. Sawyer forwards his arms beside me, the tip of his nose now bright red from the high sun. Are you here to squash hopes and dreams, or do you have a suggestion? Rhea retorts. Because presentation is tomorrow, so if you've got any bright ideas,
Mom
now is the
attendees
time.
is now part of the
So reckless tragedy and this welcome to the family.
Mommy tendies, you beautiful human. I super duper heart you love. Thank you so much for coming in with that follow on Twitch. How are we doing, beautiful? I have got 10 crunches for you. Let's go ahead and get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I'm going to run to the scribe quadrant, then tonight is the night. My heart clenches against the thought. It's a logical choice, the safe choice. There are only 2 thoughts stopping me. Hi, tendies. 1, there's no guarantee my mother won't find out. Just because Markham would keep quiet doesn't mean the instructors there will. But most importantly, if I go, which one played? I have a couple different alerts running. Hey Ghost, what are we up to, my friend? I gotta switch back to the correct page. Most importantly, if I go, if I hide, I'll never know if I'm good enough to make it here. Hey, countryman. And while I might not survive if I stay, I'm not sure I can live with myself if I leave. That's a big contrast from when we started here. And she was like, I want to leave, to now she's like, I'm not going to leave. That's crazy. Doria Merrill, Captain Fitzgibbon says from the dais, every one of his features is crystal clear, not only because the sun is behind the shade of the clouds, but because I'm closer. Our formation gets tighter with every cadet who falls. According to Brennan and statistics, today will be one of the deadliest for first years. It's presentation day, and in order to get to the fight field, we'll have to climb the gauntlet first. Everything about the Riders Quadrant is designed to weed out the weak, and today is no exception. Cameron Dyer, Captain Fitzgibbon continues to read from the roll. I flinched. His seat was across from mine in Dragonkind. Arvo Pelepa. Imogen and Quinn, both second years, sucking a breath ahead of me. First years aren't the only ones at risk. We're just the most likely to die. Michael Irverim, Captain Fitzgibbon, closes the roll. We commend their souls to Malik. And with that final word, formation breaks. Second and third years, unless you're in gauntlet duty, head to class. First years, it's time to show us what you've got. Dane forces a smile and skips right over me as he looks over our squad. Good luck today, Imogen tucks an errant strand of pink hair behind her ear and aims a sickly sweet smile right at me. Hopefully you won't fall short. See you later, I reply, lifting my chin. She stares at me with complete loathing for a second, then walks off with Quinn and Sienna, our executive officer, her shoulder-length blonde curls bouncing. Best of luck, Keaton, the thickest third year in our squad with red flames cut and dyed into their hair, taps their heart right over two of their patches and offers us all a genuine but flat-lipped smile before heading to class. As I stare at their retreating back, I wonder what the circular patch on their upper right arm with water and floating spheres means. And then the triangular patch to the left of that one, the long sword, means they're not to be messed with on the map. Since Dane told me about the patch denoting his top secret signet, I've been paying close attention to the patches other cadets have sewn into their uniforms. Most wear them like badges of honor, but I recognize them for what they really are. Intelligence that I might one day need to defeat them. I didn't realize he actually knew how to speak. Two lines appear between Riddick's brows. Maybe they figure they should at least say hi before we're potentially roasted today, Rhea says. Back into formation, Dane orders. Are you going with us, I ask. He nods, still not looking at me. The 8 of us fall into 2 lines of 4, the same as the other squads around us. Awkward, Rhea whispers from his side. He seems kind of pissed at you. I glance up over Trina's slim shoulders as the breeze whips at the braid I've woven like a crown. It's working a few of Trina's ringlet curls loose, too. We want something I can't give him. Her eyebrows rise. I roll my eyes. Not like that. I wouldn't care if it was like that, she replies under her breath. He's hot. He has that whole boy next door who can still kick your ass vibe going for him. I fight a smile because she's right. He so does. We're the biggest squad, Riddick notes behind us, as the squad's farthest left from first wing file out through the western gate in the courtyard. What are we down to, Tynan asks. 180? 171, Dane answers. Squads from second wing begin to move, led by their wing leader, which means Zayden is somewhere ahead of us. My nerves are reserved for the obstacle course, but I can't help but wonder which way his scales will tip today. For 100 dragons? But what will we, Trina asks, nerves cutting off her words. Do I have any what talents? Oh no, who deleted Raver Boys? Did I accidentally delete that one? Sorry, Raver!
Bloody rivals, sending all the emotes and words plus love your way.
Oh, I love you, babe. You asked me if I have any unneeded
Bloody
talents?
rivals, sorry Raver.
Stop letting fear leach into your voice, Luca snaps from behind Rhea. If the dragons think you're a coward, you'll be nothing but a name tomorrow. She says, Riddick narrates, introducing more fear. Shut up, Luca fires
Just a
back.
dead
You know
93.
it's true.
Yeah, she does. Bloods, Tiff Rod, no links in chat.
Just portray confidence, and I'm sure you'll be fine. I lean
Bloody
forward to her
rivals,
squad
in
mates
a
behind us
Discord or
can't
not,
hear me
please
as
don't
third wing
post them
begins
here.
to march for the
Just a
grave.
dead 93.
Thanks,
She
Trina
does a
whispers in
wonderful
reply.
chicken dance.
Hey, Crystal. What, babe? Whose? Hi, Ms. Eminem. How are we doing this evening?
Nutter butter and I might pick myself up comfort food before I come home.
Ooh. What kind of comfort food? I need food. Dane's narrowed gaze finally locks on mine, but at least he doesn't call me a liar. There's enough accusation in his eyes that it might as well be tried and convicted of it, though. Nervous, Ree? I asked, knowing we're about to be called next. For you? She asked. Not at all. We've got this. Oh, I meant about the history test tomorrow, I teased. There's nothing going on today to panic about.
Nutter butter and I'd kiet.
Now that you mention it, the whole Treaty of Aerith might just be the death of me, she grins. The agreement between Navarre and Kravla for mutually shared airspace for both dragons and griffins over a narrow strip of the Esvian Mountains between Somerton and Dreas, I recall nodding. Your memory is terrifying. She shoots me a smile. But my memory isn't going to get me up the gauntlet. Fourth wing, Zayden calls out from somewhere in the distance. I don't even need to see to know that it's him who gave the order and not his executive officer. Move out. We file off, flame section, then claw, and finally tail. There's a bit of a bottleneck at the gate, but then we're through, walking into the mage-lit dimness of the tunnel that we take every morning to reach the gauntlet. Shadows blanket the edges of the rocky floor along our path. What are the limits to Zayden's power anyway? Could he use shadows to choke out every squad in here? Would he need to rest or recharge after? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf. I appreciate you. Does such a vast power come with any sort of checks or balances? Dane falls back, so he walks between Rhea and me. Change your mind? It's barely a whisper. No, I sound way more confident than I feel. Change your mind. His hand finds mine, concealed by our tight formation, as we descend through the passage. Please. I can't. I shake my head. Any more than you would leave Calf and run to the scribes yourself.
Bloody rivals, W kicks.
That's different. His hand squeezes mine, and I can feel the tension in his fingers, his arm. I'm a rider. Well, maybe I am too. I whisper as the light appears ahead. I didn't believe it before, not when I couldn't leave because my mother wouldn't let me. But now I have a choice, and I choose to stay. Don't be... He cuts himself off and drops my hand. I don't want to bury you, vibes. It's inevitable that one of us will have to bury the other. It's not macrame, just fact. You know what I mean. The light grows into an archway that's 10 feet high, leading us to the base of the gauntlet. Please don't do this, Dane begs, not bothering to lower his voice this time as we emerge into the molten sunlight. It's Chief, how are we doing today, my friend? The view is spectacular as always. We're still high on the mountain, thousands of feet above the valley, and The greenery seems to stretch endlessly to the south, with random clusters of squat trees among colorful slopes and wildflowers. My gaze turns to the gauntlet carved into the face of the cliff, and I can't help but follow each obstacle higher and higher until I'm staring at the top of the ridgeline that the maps I've studied show leads into a box canyon, the flight field. I bite my lip as I stare at the break in the tree line. Normally only riders are allowed on the flight field, except for presentation. I don't know if I can watch, Dane says, drawing my attention back to his strong face. His perfectly trimmed beard, brackets, full lips drawn tight into a frown. Then close your eyes. I have a plan. A shitty one, but it's worth a try. What changed Team Parapet and now? Dane asks again, a wealth of emotions in his eyes that I can't begin to interpret. Well, except fear. That does not need any interpretation. Me. An hour...
Bumblebee Farmer 81, buzzing by to drop sweet honey and biscuits.
Buzz, buzz, Bumblebee. I hope you're having an awesome stream, hon. An hour later, my feet fly over the spinning post of the staircase, and I jump to the safety of the gravel path. Third ascent complete, 2 more to go, and I haven't touched a single rope. I swear I can feel Dane staring from the bottom of the course, where Tynan and Luca have yet to start their climb. But I don't look down. There's no time for what he thinks will be one last look, and I can't afford the delay of comforting him when there are still 2 obstacles ahead of me. Okay, Burr, how we doing today? Which means there's
Bloody
one I haven't
rivals,
even had the
much
chance
love.
to practice. The nearly vertical ramp at the end. You can do it, Rhea yells from the top as I reach the chimney structure. Hell yeah, Baron. Or you can do us all a favor and fail.
Gemini Tammy
Another voice
_
yells.
Baron 791,
Jack, no doubt.
paying my friendship dues for the next 10 years.
With 1 penny? Bitch, we don't even make pennies no more. It doesn't count. Buzzy buzz buzz, Bumblebee.
The _ CO, checking in, hope it's going well. Much love all.
It is, yo. What are you up to tonight, my friend?
Bloody rivals, much love CO.
Elisa's only been our squad at practice sessions, but every first year can watch now.
The _ CO,
either from the
much
base of
love
the course
Harvey.
or the
Hope
edges
you are
of the cliff above. It is going fluffin' amazing, Free. What are you up to tonight? Honey and stuff. Aw, B, I appreciate you. Hey, L. I look up at the hollow column I'm supposed to climb, then dart back a few feet
The
along
_
the path.
CO, playing some War Tales.
Ooh, heck yeah. Are you live? Is it?
Bloody rivals, babe, you gonna earl the basketball trip in the morning. The _ CO, played a bit of the Stanley Parable, I think you'd like that one. Bloody rivals, just curious. The _ CO, it's a
I don't
story
know
that's
yet.
multi-choice.
Oh, heck yeah. And it kind of depends on what Princess wants.
The _ CO.
Heck yeah. Do you want a host that might include some bots? They seemed to fall off last night when I hosted out. Hiya, thugs. I look up at the hollow column I'm supposed to climb, then dart back a few feet along the path. What are you doing? Rhea shouts as I grab one of the ropes and drag it horizontally across the surface of the cliff, sending pebbles into freefall. It's heavy as hell and protests the stretch, but I manage to get the bottom portion onto the chimney structure. Pulling the rope as tight as it can go, I plant one foot on the side of the shaft and give the rope a tug, then send up a prayer just to know that this is going to work. Can she do that? Someone snaps. I'm doing it now. Then I lift my other foot and begin to climb up the chimney using only the right side, walking up stone and leveraging my weight with the rope, hand over hand. The line slips about halfway up as the rope scrapes over a large boulder, but I quickly take up the slack and keep climbing. My heart thunders in my ears, but it's my hands that are killing me. It feels like flames are eating my palms, and I grip my teeth so I don't cry out. There it is, the top. The rope barely cuts the corner of the structure now, and I use what's left of my upper body strength to pull myself up, scrambling to my hands and knees on the path. Hell yes, Reddick yells, hooting from the top. That's our girl. Get up, Rhea shouts. One more. My chest heaves and my lungs ache, but I make it to my feet. I'm on the last ascent, the final path to the flight field, and standing in front of me is a ramp made of wood that juts out 10 feet from the cliff wall, that curves upward like the inside of a bowl. The highest point level with the cliff top 10 feet above. The obstacle is meant to test a kid's ability to scale a dragon's foreleg and reach its saddle, and I'm too short. But Zayden's words that the right way isn't the only way have played over and over in my head all night long. By the time the sun rose and chased away the darkness, I had a plan. I only hope I can actually pull it off. I unsheathe my largest dagger from home and wipe away the sweat on my forehead with the back of my dirty palm. Then I forget the agony in my hands, the throbbing of my shoulders, and the twinge in my knee from landing wrong after the pillars. I block out all the pain, lock it behind a wall like I've done my entire life, and focus on the ramp as though my life depends on making it. There's no rope here. There's only one way I'm getting over this. Sheer fucking will. And so I charge, using my speed to my advantage. There's a drum-like sound as my feet beat against the ramp and the incline sharpens. Just because I haven't personally conquered this obstacle doesn't mean I haven't watched my squad mates take it over and over again. I throw my body forward and momentum carries me upward, running up the side of the ramp. I wait until I feel the precious shift, the moment gravity reclaims my body almost 2 feet from the top, and I swing my arm up and slab my dagger into the slick, soft wood of the ramp and use it to fling myself the last foot upward. A primal scream rips from my throat as my shoulder cries in protest just as my fingers graze the lip of the edge. I throw my elbow over the top to gain more leverage and pull myself up and over, using the handle of my dagger as a final step before lurching on top of the cliff. Not done yet. On my stomach, I turn to face the ramp, then reach over the side and yank my dagger free, sheathing it at my ribs before I stagger to my feet. I made it. Relief sucks the adrenaline straight out of my body. Rhea's arms sweep around me, taking my weight as I gasp for air. Ridrick hugs my back, squeezing me like I'm the filling of a sandwich as he hollers in happiness. I'd protest, but right now they're all that's keeping me upright. She can't do that, someone shouts. Yeah, well, she just did. Riddick tosses over his shoulder, loosening his grip on me. My knees shake, but I hold it as I suck in breath after breath. You made it. Rhea takes my face in her hands, tears filling her brown eyes. You made it. Look, I draw in another breath and beg my galloping heart to slow. And adrenaline. Cheating. I turn to her the voice. It's Amber Mavis, the Strawberry Bond wing leader from 3rd Wing, who was Dane's close friend last year. Hiya, Biggs. And there's nothing but fury on her face as she charges towards Zayden, who's only a couple feet away with the roll, recording times with a stopwatch and looking rather bored with it all. Back the hell up, Mavis, Garrick threatens, the sun flashing off the two swords. The curly-haired section leader keeps strapped to his back as he puts his body between Amber and Zayden. Let's go, Sasson. The cheater clearly used foreign materials, not once, but twice, Amber yells. It's not to be tolerated. We live by the rules or we die by them.
Biggs grump, hug emote fam emote.
Aw, hug emote. No wonder she and Dane are so close. They're both in love with the Codex. I don't take kindly to calling anyone in my section a cheater. Garrick warns, his massive shoulders blocking her from view as he turns. And my wing leader will handle any rule breaking in his own wing. He moves to the side, and I'm met with Amber's glaring blue eyes. Sorengale? Zayden asks, arching an eyebrow in obvious challenge, a pen poised over the book. I know it's not for the first time that other than his fourth wing and wing leader emblems, he doesn't wear the patches others are so fond of displaying. Let's go, Bloody and Bumblebee. Appreciate you guys being in on all platforms.
Cakes. Yeah.
You're Jinx. How we doing today? I expect the 30-second penalty for using the rope.
I'm good. How
I
are you?
answer, my breath steadying. I'm doing fantabulous. Had some some connection issues earlier. Got those sorted, and now we are streaming on like 10,000 different sites. I like it. It's going good. It's going good.
Cakes.
And the night.
What are you reading?
We are reading Fourth Wing. Is one of my sister's books.
Next, what you reading?
Fourth Wing is one of my sister's books, like an adulty book about a chick who's going to become a dragon
Shut
rider.
up next.
And the night.
Nexus.
Amber's gaze
Are you
narrows.
shut up retired streamer? Cakes.
Oh, snap. Jinx, you gonna take that? You just called you out. She's disqualified.
Kix has left the chat.
When Zayden doesn't answer, she turns that glare on him. Surely she's out. You can't tolerate lawlessness within your own wing, Ryerson. But Zayden's gaze never leaves mine as he silently waits for me to respond. A rider may only bring to the quadrant the items they can carry, I start. Are you quoting the codex to me? Amber shouts. And they shall not be separated from those items, no matter what they may be. I continue, for once carried across the parapet, they are considered part of their person. Article 3, Section 6, Amendment B. Her blue eyes flare wide as I glare at her. That addendum was written to make thievery an executional offense. Correct, I nod, looking between her and the onyx eyes that see straight through me. But in doing so, it gave any item carried across the parapet the status of being a part of the rider. I unsheathed the chipped and battered blade with a sharp bite of pain in my palm. This isn't a challenge blade. It's one I carried across, and therefore considered a part of myself. His eyes flare, and I don't miss the hint of a smirk
James
on that
FXQ.
infuriating
Let's
leaf.
go, Iron.
Let's go, James. What are you and my donut up to tonight? I don't miss the hint of a smirk on that infuriatingly decadent mouth of his. Should be against the codex to look that good and be so ruthless. The right way isn't the only way. I use his own words against him. Zayden holds my gaze. She has you, Amber. On a
Bloody
technicality,
riders. Ha ha.
she still has you. He turns slightly and delivers a look that I will never want directed at me. You think like a scribe, she barks at me. It's intended as an insult, but I just nod. I know. She marches off, and I sheathe the dagger again, letting my hands fall to my sides and closing my eyes as relief shucks the weight from my shoulders. I did it. I passed another test. Sorengale, Zayden says, and my eyes fly open. You're leaking. His gaze drops pointedly to my hands, where blood is dripping from my fingertips. Pain erupts, pushing past my mental dame like a raging river at the sight of the mess I've made in my palm. I've shredded them. Do something about it, he orders. I nod and back away, joining my squad.
True
Rhea
shadow,
helps me
emotional
cut off the sleeves
words
of
and
my
lots
shirt
of
to bandage
sticks
my
and
hands,
stuff.
and I cheer our last two squad mates up the cliff. We all make it. Aw, thank you, Shadow. We got about half an hour left. Let's go, high scores. What are we getting up to tonight? Let's go ahead and knock out one more chapter here. Presentation day is unlike any other. The air is ripe with possibilities, and possibly the stench of sulfur from a dragon who has been offended. Never look a red in the eye. Never back down from a green. If you show trepidation to a
Purple
brown.
Kitten 50,
Well, just
nerd.
You're a nerd. What are you up to, Owl? Colonel Coriel's Field Guide to Dragonkind, Chapter 12. There are 169 of us by the time the morning is done, and even with my penalty
Purple
for the
Kitten
rope, we
50,
placed
listening
11th
to a
out of the
nerd read a
36 squads for presentation. Listening to a nerd read a book? You should come hang out with us instead. It's much funner.
You should've known I'd never kiss the rain.
The piss-inducing parade of
Purple
cadets
Kitten
before this
50,
year's
rat.
Dragons willing to bond. Anxiety seizes my legs at the thought of walking so close to dragons determined to weed out the weak before threshing, and I suddenly wish we'd placed last. The fastest of the gauntlet was Liam Maria, of course, earning him the gauntlet patch. Pretty sure that guy doesn't know how to take second place, but I wasn't the slowest, and that's good enough for me. The box canyon that makes up the training field is spectacular in the afternoon sun, with miles of autumn-colored meadows and peaks rising on three sides of us as we wait at the narrowest part, the entrance to the valley. At the end, I can make out the line of the waterfall that might be just a trickle of a creek now, but will rush at runoff season. The leaves of the trees are all turning gold, as though someone has brought in a paintbrush with only one color and streaked it across the landscape. And then there are the dragons. Hi, Optimus Prime. How are we today? Averaging 25 feet tall, they're in a formation of their own, lined up several feet back from the path, close enough to pass judgment on us as we walk by. Let's go, second squad, you're up next, Garrick says, beckoning us with a wave that makes the rebellion relic on his rising his skill with a multitude of weapons. Rising his skill with a multitude of weapons. We comply, and Rhea and I end up near the back this time. There's a sound like rushing wind in the distance that stops as quickly as it starts. And I know someone else has been found
Bloody
with
Rivals,
glasses.
crashed.
Where did I crash? Much love, Happier.
Bloody Rivals, it went to offline for me.
On kick. I know, whatever happened brought YouTube up to date. On beam.
The underscore CO, you black screened for me. Bloody Rivals, back now though. Bloody Rivals, not sure.
Looks like Beam restarted, Twitch restarted. Beam and Twitch fully restarted. But everywhere else seems to still be going. Weird. Misfit Crew, thank you so much for coming in with those heartsies. Garrick's Hazel Eyes skim over us. Hopefully Ados has done his job, so you know that it's a straight walk down the meadow. I'd recommend staying at least 7 feet apart, in case one of us gets torched. Redrick mutters from ahead. Correct, Redrick. Cluster if you want. Just know if a dragon finds disfavor with one of you, it's likely to burn the whole lot to lead up one out. Garrick warns, holding our gazes for a beat. Also, remember, you're not here to approach him, and if you do, you won't be making it back to the dormitory tonight. Can I ask a question? Lucas says from the front row. Garrick nods, but the ticking of his jaw says he's annoyed. I can't blame him. Luca annoys the shit out of me too. It's her constant need to tear everyone down that makes most of us keep our distance. Third squad, tail section of 4th wing already went through, and I talked to some of the cadets. That's not a question, he lifts his brow. Yep, he's annoyed. Right, it's just that they said there's a feathertail. Her voice pitches upward. Feathertail? Tynan sputters from directly in front of me. Who the hell would ever want to bond with a feathertail?
The fish donkey. That's way too much book for me. Lol.
Yeah, it's a big book. I roll my eyes and Rhea shakes her head. Professor Corey never told us there would be a feathertail, Sawyer says. I know because I memorized every single
The fish
dragon he
donkey.
showed us.
Mine
all
need more
100 of
pictures
them.
and less pages.
More pictures and less pages. So you like my Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. Well, guess there's 101 now, Garrick replies, looking at us as if we're
The fish
children he'd
donkey.
like to get
Yay,
rid of,
yay, yay.
before glancing back over his shoulder at the entrance to the valley. Hiya, Crystal. Relax. Feathertails don't bond. I can't remember the last time one has been seen outside the veil. It's probably just
The
curious.
fish donkey. Or
You're
Captain
up.
Underpants.
Stay on the path. Those are good ones too. Let's go, free. Congratulations on leveling up to level 6. Your continued love and support is so very, very much to me. Stay on the path. You walk up, you wait for the entire squad, you walk back down. It really doesn't get any easier than this from here on out, kids. So if you can't follow those simple instructions, then you deserve whatever happens in there. He turns and heads over to a path before the canyon wall where the dragons are perched. We follow, breaking away from the crowd of first years. The breeze bites at my bare shoulders from where he ripped my sleeves for bandages. But we got the blood flow stopped at my hands. They're all yours, Garrick says to the Quadrant's senior wing leader, a woman I've seen a few times in battle brief, murmuring to Zayden. Her uniform still has her signature spikes on the shoulders, but this time they're gold and look sharp as hell, like she wanted to throw in a little extra badass today. She nods and dismisses them. Single file. We all shuffle into a line. Rhea's at my back and Tynan just ahead of me, which means I'll be treated to his commentary the whole time. No doubt. Awesome. Talk, the senior wing leader says, folding her arms across her chest. Nice day for a presentation, Redrick jokes. Not to me. The senior wing leader narrows her gaze on Redrick, then motions to the line of cadets before her. Talk to your nearby squad mates while you're on the path, as it will help the dragons get a sense of who you are and how well you play with others. There's a correlation between bonded cadets and level of chatter. And now I want to switch places. Feel free to look at the dragons, especially if they're showing off their tails, but I would abstain from eye contact if you value your life. If you come across a scorch mark, just make sure nothing's currently on fire before continuing along. She pauses long enough for that bit of advice to sink in, then adds, see you after your stroll. With a sweep of her hand, the senior wing leader steps to the side, revealing the dirt path that leads through the center of the valley, and up ahead, sitting so perfectly still that they might be gargoyles, are the 101 dragons who have decided to bond this year. The line starts, and we give one another the suggested 7th fleet before following. I'm hyper aware of every step as I walk down the path. The trail is hard beneath my boots, and there's a definite lingering odor of sulfur. We pass a trio of red dragons first. Their towns are almost half my size. Let's go, Hokey Pokey. What are you up to tonight, my friend? Hiya, Torch. Appreciate you coming through on the AGB side. I can't even see their tails. Tynan shouts from in front of me. How are we supposed to know what breed they are? I keep my eyes locked at the level of their massive muscled shoulders as we walk by. We're not supposed to know what breed they are, I respond. Fuck that. Need to figure out which one I'm going to approach during threshing. Pretty sure this little walk is so they can decide, I retort. Hopefully one of them will decide you don't get to make it to threshing, Rhea says, her voice quiet so it barely reaches me. I laugh as we approach a set of browns, both slightly smaller than my mother's and Sir, but not by much. They're a little bigger than I thought they would be, Rhea says, her voice rising. Not that I didn't see the ones at Parapet, but I look over my shoulder to see her wide gaze flicking between the path and the dragons. She's nervous. So do you know if you're having a niece or a nephew? I ask, continuing to walk forward past a handful of oranges. What? She answers. I heard some of the healers can make pretty good guesses once a woman's further along in a pregnancy. Oh, no, she says. No clue. But I'm kind of hoping she'll have a girl. I guess I'll find out once we finish the year and can write our families. That's a bullshit rule, I say over my shoulder, lowering my gaze immediately when I accidentally make contact with one of the oranges. Breathe normally, swallow the fear. Fear and weakness will get me killed. And since I'm already bleeding, the odds aren't exactly in my favor here. You don't think it encourages loyalty to the wing? Rhea asks. I think I'm just as loyal to my sister, whether I've had a letter from her or not, I counter. There are bonds that can't be broken. I'd be loyal to your sister too, Tynan says, turning around and grinning as he walks backward. She's one hell of a rider, and that ass? I saw her right before Parapet, and damn, Violet, she's hot. We pass by another set of rags, then a single brown and a pair of greens. Turn around. I make the spinning motion with my finger. Mira would eat you for breakfast, Tynan. I'm just wondering how one of you got all the good traits and the other looked like she got the leftover. His gaze skims down my body. Full body shudder. Gross. You're an asshole. I flip him the middle finger. Just saying, maybe I'll write a letter of my own once we get privileges. He turns and continues walking. Hiya, Petey. How are we doing on this fine Saturday? A nephew would be good, Rhea says, like the conversation was never interrupted. Boys aren't too bad. My brother was awesome, but he and Dane are my only experience with growing up around little boys. We pass more dragons, and my breathing starts to settle. The smell of sulfur disappears, or maybe I've just grown accustomed to it. They're close enough to torch us. The half-dozen singe marks testify to that, but I can't hear them breathing or feel it either. Though I think Dane was probably a little more rule-abiding than most kids. He likes order and pretty much detests anything that doesn't fit neatly into his plan. He's probably going to give me shit about how I got up the gauntlet, just like Amber Mavis did. We pass the halfway mark and continue. Is the way the dragons stare at us scary as hell? Absolutely. But they want to be here the same as we do. So at least I hope they'll be Judious with their firepower. Why didn't you tell me about the rope plan? Or the dagger? Rhea asks, hurt pinching her tone. You can trust me, you know. I didn't think of it until yesterday, I answer, taking the time to look over my shoulder so I can see her. And if it didn't work, I didn't want you to be an accomplice. You have a real future here, and I refuse to bring you down with me if I didn't make it. I don't need you to protect me. I know, but it's just what friends do, Rhea. I shrug as we walk by a trio of browns, the soft crunch of our boots on the dark gravel path the only sound for a few minutes. You keeping any other secrets up there? Rhea eventually asks. Guilt settles in my stomach when I think of Zayden and his meeting with the other marked ones. I think it's impossible to know everything there is to know about someone. I feel like shit, but keep from lying at least. She snorts a laugh. If that wasn't skirting the question, how about this? Promise me that if you need help, you'll let me give it to you. A smile spreads across my face despite the terrifying greens we're walking by. How about this? I toss over my shoulder. I promise that if I need help you're capable of giving, I'll ask. But only, I hold up my forefinger, if you promise the same. Deal, she smiles wide. You guys done bonding back there? Tiny sneers. Because we're almost to the end of the line if you haven't noticed. He pauses in the middle of the path, his gaze swinging right, and I still can't figure out which one I'm going to choose. Hey Jean, how are we doing this beautiful evening? Don't look at me like that, Petey. It's not my fault. I was forced to read. With arrogance like that, I'm sure any dragon will feel lucky to share your mind for the rest of your life. I pity whatever dragon, if any, chooses him. The rest of the squad is gathered ahead of us, facing our direction at the end of the path, but all their attention is focused to the right. We pass the last brown dragon, and I inhale sharply. What the hell, Titan stares. Keep walking, I order, but my gaze is transfixed. Standing at the end of the line is a small, golden dragon. Sunlight reflects off its scales and horns as it stands to its full height, flicking a feathered tail with the side of its body, the feather tail. My jaw drops as I take in the sharp teeth and quick, darting movements of its head as it studies us. At its full height, it's probably only a few feet taller than I am, like a perfect miniature of the ground next to it. I walk straight into Tynan's back and startle. We've reached the end of the path, where the rest of the squad has been waiting. Get off me, Sorengil, Tynan hissed and shoves me back. Who the hell would bond that thing? My chest tightens. They can hear you, I remind him. It's fucking yellow. Luca points right at the dragon, disgust curling her lips. So no, not only is it obviously too small to carry a rider in battle, it's not even power enough to be a real color. Maybe it's a mistake, Sawyer says quietly. Maybe it's a baby orange. It's full grown, Rhea argues. There's no way the other dragons allow a baby to bond. No human alive has ever seen a baby. It's a mistake, alright. Tyne looks at the golden one and scoffs. You should totally bond it, Sorengil. You're both freakishly weak. It's a match made in heaven. It looks power enough to burn you to death, I counter, heat flushing my cheeks. He called me weak. And not just in front of our squad, but in front of them. Sawyer lunges between us, grabbing Tyne's collar. Don't ever say that about a squad mate, especially not in front of unbonded dragons. Let him go. He's just saying what we're all thinking, Luca mutters. I turn slowly to stare at her, my mouth slightly agape. Is this what happens to us the second we're out of hearing range of any superior cadet? We turn on one another? What? She gestures to my hair. Half your sister is silver, or half your hair is silver, and you're petite, she finishes with a fake golden and small. You match. Trina puts her hand on Sawyer's arm. Don't make a mistake in front of them. We don't know what they'll do, she whispers. And now we're grouped up. I shuffle backward a little as Sawyer drops Tynan's collar. Someone should kill it before it bonds, Tynan sputters. And for the first time in my life, I actually want to kick someone while they're down, and keep kicking until they stay down. It's just going to get its rider killed, and it's not like we get a choice if it wants to bond us. You're just picking up on that now, are you? Redrick shakes his head. We should go back, Pryor says, his gaze darting around the group. I mean, if you think we should. We don't have to, of course. For once in your life, Tynan says, pushing past Pryor to start down the path. Make a damn decision, Pryor. We take off one by one, leaving the suggestive space between us. Rhea goes before me this time, and Redrick follows behind, with Luca bringing up the rear. They're pretty incredible, aren't they? Much, much love happier. Aren't they? Redrick says, and the wonder in his voice makes me smile. They are, I agree. They're honestly a little underwhelming after seeing that blue at parapet. Luca's voice carries all the way to Rhea, who turns around with an incredulous look. Like this isn't stressful enough without you insulting them, Rhea asks. I need to defuse this quickly. I mean, it could be worse. We could be walking past a line of wyvern, right? Oh, please, Violet. Do give us one of your nervous babble story times, Luca says sarcastically. Let me guess. Wyvern are some elite squad of we did at a battle only you can manage to remember with your scribe brain. You don't know what a wyvern is? Rhea asks, then begins walking again. Didn't your parents tell you bedtime stories, Luca? Do enlighten me, Luca drawls. I roll my eyes, continuing along the path. They're folklore, I say over my shoulder. Kind of like dragons, but bigger, with 2 feet instead of 4. A mane of razor-sharp feathers streaking down their necks, and a taste for humans. Unlike dragons, who think we're a little gamey. My mom used to love telling my sister Reagan and me that we'd be plucked right off the front porch by one if we talked back. And their eerie-eyed venom riders would take us prisoner if we took treats we weren't allowed to have, Rhea says, flashing a grin at me, and I can't help but notice that her step is lighter. Mine is too. I notice each dragon as we pass, but my heartbeat steadies. My dad used to read to me those fables every night, I tell her, and I seriously asked him one time if Mom was going to turn into a venom because she could channel. Hey, Noxious, how are we tonight? Rhea chuckles as we walk by a set of glaring reds. Did he tell you people supposedly only turn into venom if they channel directly from the source? He did, but it was after my mom had a really long night while we were stationed near the eastern border, and her eyes were bloodshot red, so I freaked out and started shrieking. I can't help but smile at the memory. She took my book of fables away for a month because the outpost guards all came running, and I was hiding behind my brother who couldn't stop laughing, and well, it was a mess. I keep my eyes front and center as Large Orange sniffs the air when I pass. Rhea's shoulders shake with laughter. I wish we had a book like that. I seriously think Mom just altered the stories to scare us whenever we stepped out of line. That sounds like some border village nonsense, Lucas scoffs. Venom, Wyron, anyone with a modicum of education knows that our wards stop all magic that isn't channeled directly from dragons. They're stories, Luca, Rhea says over his shoulder. Hey, Optimist. I can't help but notice how much ground we've covered. Prior, you can walk a little faster if you want up there. We should slow down and take our time, Prior suggests from ahead of Rhea, rubbing his palms along the sides of his uniform. Or I guess we can go faster if we want to get out of here. A red steps out of line, putting one claw forward towards us, and my stomach drops to the ground from the weight of the dread filling my entire body. No, 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 I whisper, freezing in place, but it's too late. The red opens its mouth, exposing sharp, glistening flame, and fire erupts from the sides of its tongue, streaming through the air and into the path of head of Rhea. She yells in shock. Heat blasts the front of my face, then it's over. The scent of sulfur and burned grass, burned something, fills my lungs. And I see a charred patch of ground in front of Rhea that hadn't been there before. Are you all right, Rhea? I call forward. She nods, but the movement is hurried and jerky. Prior's dead.
Harley Bathory, lol, so I think I'm gonna hibernate in my basement and be a dweller.
Oh, that sounds like a very productive way. My mouth waters like I'm going to vomit, but I breathe in through my nose and out through my mouth until the feeling passes. Keep walking, Sawyer shouts from farther down the path. It's all right, Rhea. You just have to. She just has to what? Walk over his corpse? Is there a corpse? Fire's out, Rhea says over his shoulder. I nod because there's nothing I can say to reassure her. Holy shit, are we insignificant? She walks forward and I follow her, maneuvering
Harley
around the pile
Bathory,
of ash
Lamau, you
that
looked
used to be
confused
Prior.
or concerned.
A little bit of both. Oh my god, it's the smell, Luca complains. Could you please have some level of decency, I snap, turning around to level a glare at her, but Redrick's face makes me pause. His eyes are wide as saucers, and his mouth hangs open. Violet? It's a whisper, and I wonder briefly I heard him as much as I saw the word forming on his lips. A warm huff of steam blows against the back of my neck. My heart thunders, the beat increasing erratically as I take what might be my last breath and turn toward the line of dragons. The golden eyes of not one but two greens meet mine, consuming my field of vision. Oh fuck. To approach a green dragon, lower your eyes in supplication and wait for their approval. That's what I read, right? I drop my gaze as one chuffs another breath at me. It's hot and appallingly wet, but I'm not dead yet, so that's a plus. The one on the right chorts deep in its throat. Wait, is that the sound of approval I'm looking for? Shit. I wish I'd asked Mira. Mira, she's going to be so devastated when she reads the rolls. I lift my head and suck in a sharp breath. They're even closer. The one on the left nudges my hands with its giant nose, but I somehow stand my ground, rocking back on my heels to keep from falling over. Greens are the most reasonable. I cut my hands climbing the obstacle course. I lift my palms like they can see through the black fabric binding my wounds. The one on my right sets its nose right at my breast and chuffs again. What the hell? It inhales, making that noise in its throat, and the other shoves its nose into my ribs, making me raise my arms just in case they feel like taking a little nibble. Violet, Rita whispers shouts. I'm alright, I call back, then wince, hoping I didn't just seal my fate by screaming in their ears. Another chuff, another chortle, like they're talking to each other as they sniff me. The one under my arm moves its nostrils to my back and sniffs again. Realization hits, and I choke at a tight, surreal laugh. You smell Tenny, don't you? I ask quietly. They both draw back just far enough for me to look them in their golden eyes, but they keep their jaws shut, giving me the courage to keep talking. I'm Mira's sister, Violet. Slowly lowering my arms, I run my hands over my
Harley
snot-covered
Bathory,
vest.
what are you reading, lol?
Fourth wing. Over my snot-covered vest and the armor carefully sewn into it. She collected Tenny's scales after he shed them last year and had them shrunk down so she could sew them into the vest to help keep me safe. The one on the right blinks. The one on the left sticks its nose in again, sniffing loudly. The scales have saved me a few times, I whisper, but no one else knows they're in there. Just Mira and Tenny. They both blink at me and I lower my gaze, bowing my head because it feels like the thing to do. Professor Curry taught us every way to approach a dragon and exactly 0 ways to disengage one. Step by step, they retreat until I see them take up their places in line in my peripherals, and finally I raise my head. Taking several deep breaths, I try to lock my muscles to keep from trembling. Violet. Ria's only a few feet away, look of terror in her eyes. She must have been right behind their heads. I'm fine. I force a smile and nod. I have dragon skill under armor the rest at rest. They smell my sister's dragon. If she wants trust, there it is. Please don't tell anyone. I won't, she whispers. You're alright? Other than having a few years of my life shaved off, I laugh. The sound is shaky, bordering on hysteria. Let's get out of here, she swallows, her gaze darting toward the line of dragons. Good idea. She turns and walks back to her place, and once there's 15 feet between us, I follow. I think I just shat myself, Redrick says, and my laughter only pitches higher as we move through the field. Honestly, I thought they were going to eat you, Luca remarks. Me too, I admit. I wouldn't have blamed them, she continues. You're insufferable, Redrick calls back. I focus on the path and keep walking. What? She's obviously our weakest link after Pryor, and I don't blame them for snuffing him out, she argues. He can never make a decision, and no one wants someone like that as their rider. A blast of heat singes my back, and I help. Don't be, Redrick. Don't be. Guess the dragons think she's insufferable too, Redrick mutters. Our squad is down to 6 first years. Alright, guys.
D0.0I. Much love.
Much love. How we doing? Much love, PD. I appreciate you being here. Alright, guys. We are gonna go ahead and end our first Multistream Saturday. It has been a wonderfully fantastic day. Let's just kind of see here. I don't know how to read D-Live yet.
Twiggy bitch, you can't leave Y equals us.
Who can't leave us? Oh, I'm sorry, I have to though. It's been so much fun. I had a blast, but I'm gonna go get some dinner because I
Harley Bathory,
forgot to eat
hugs
today.
from Pharaoh and Joker.
Uggies, boys. Let's see here. Okay, I don't see a way to host out on... Oh, I had 3 followers come in. Nutter Butter, Bloody, and Bumblebee coming through on D Live.
Harley Bathory, Pharaoh said he's sending you cake.
Yes, I love cake. Much love, Happier. Let's see, Rumble. I don't see a way to... I don't know how to do this hosting out stuff, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know if there really is a way yet. Okay, we'll have to do some research. YouTube, I don't think you can host out on YouTube either. Let's go to Twitch. Twitch, we can definitely... I only have 3 people. Can I host out with 3 people? I don't know if I can host out with 3 people on Twitch. Let me see. Oh, I can.
Harley Bathory says 188.
Okay. So, goodbye, my Twitch friends. Did you send me to Bumblebee? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Alright, and on Kick, let's see where I can send you all.
Harley Bathory, Joker said love you Aunt Iron.
Oh, I heart you too, Joker.
Yeah, I don't mind Iron. Much love.
Oh, let's see. AGB, are you still in here? On AGB. What? I'm getting ready to host out right now. On what?
Harley Bathory.
I don't?
He's avoiding me currently.
Oh, I only have
Wrote
2?
Pharaoh toy already. The fish donkey. I wish my fingers could type that fast.
Alright, AGB, thank you guys so much for allowing me to take over. I will see you guys next weekend. On all the other channels that are still with me, I will be back next Saturday to multi-stream again. If you do want to come check me out in the meantime, you can always find me live on Kick. You can always find me live on Kick Monday through Saturday, start time at 9 a.m. Central, and we usually go for about 10 hours a day. Next Saturday, I should have everybody on here for the full stream, and should hopefully get back with you guys. Hopefully everybody will be feeling better, and we can do some community games next weekend too. But, alright, my Kick fam, I'm going to send you all on over to the beautiful Zio. Please, please, please stick around for the host. Show him some much-deserved love.
Harley Bathory, so hide Friday, you say.
As always, I super duper heart and appreciate each and every single one of you beautiful humans. I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing rest of your day, night, or evening. And I may or may not potentially go live for the
Have a great night.
B-ball game tomorrow. We'll see. Otherwise, for sure, I will be back here on Monday morning at 9 a.m. Central. Nighty-night, my friends.
fish donkey, night night. The fish donkey, huggies.
I got monkey get it 2 treats, or do you want 15 push-ups?